Man. If I thought it couldn't get any worse, it's... You know what? Yeah. D tier game. D tier game. This is quality. Get over here, Luke. He's taking too long. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Taco Bell. You win. Thank you, whoever you are. Papa Taco Bell, notice me, senpai. Please. Please. No! That's it. That's fucking it. I thought I could make that jump. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! Oh, thank God, dude. Like, we got it. Nailed it. Get me the hell out. Okay. Final boss time. Wait. Or that's just it? I'm saving. We're saving. Oh my god. That's just... Wait, that's the game? There, it says next stage. Hold on, let's not celebrate too hard yet. It says next stage. That is, as they say the game. Is it really? I thought there was something about a final boss. It's just a cutscene. Oh my god, we're done. Thank Lord. The final boss is the game. The second. Let's go. Come on, please. Damn it, game. No. Are you kidding me? I was frames. I was frames from landing on the time edition. Literal frames. Oh my god. Almy, welcome in. How's it going? Literal frames. Wait, whoa, oh my god, no. Are you kidding me? I thought he was a friendly NPC. We'd have to do it all again. All right, let me get the water. I'll be right back. I'd be like, okay, well, I guess we beat it.
When you finish feeling sorry for yourself,
look at this.
You might want to take a look at this.
No fucking way. What were those physics, dude? I don't know where he is. All I hear is the fucking heart. Oh, okay. That just happened. Fuck, let me. Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow. Alright. Yes, hey. I can't tell you how many times I've seen this video. Dude! Creb, that timing. It's almost entirely on point.
If you lost your barbecue tongs, what might you use to You're up first.
Spatula?
Great answer.
Hands?
Okey-dokey. Let's see if that's a correct answer. Spatula.
Spatula's number 2?
Found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh,
If
but
you
it's up
lost
there.
your
I hope
barbecue
not.
tongs, what might you use to flip burgers?
Foot?
All right.
Fucking
Get
foot?
there. Foot. Oh, too bad. Decision time. Will you play or pass?
What? Yo, yo,
Okay.
welcome in everybody. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. How's it going, guys? Hey, Dio. Nate, welcome in. Hey, L. Would have lost it if Foot was up there. Yeah, no. I don't know what the AI was thinking on that one. White guy, thank you for the 28 months. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Do I want to have a stroke? Not particularly, Dio. Not particularly. Hey, Crab. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. Since we did Genesis last night, I felt like it was only fair that we do SNES tonight. So that's what we're gonna do. Try and get through some more of these games. I am starting tonight on the O through S wheel because this one is the most stacked of all of them. So I figure let's move Dio with the 5 freaking toppers. Thank you, Dio. I hope you get some good pulls. Dude, this month, I've like been perpetually having a stroke this month. The amount of support has been like legit insane. So thank you all. Dio, I hope you get some stuff you want in there. I really do. I hope you have some good luck. We need to do some platinum hits tallying as well then. What did we agree that the toppers were going to be? How many votes per? I guess 2, right? So that's 10. And then white guy, you also get a vote with your resub. The current platinum game vote looks like this. Why Sonic Heroes is in the lead, I don't freaking know. 2 YouTube cards, nice. 2 45s and a 30. That's pretty good. Those are pretty good polls, if you ask me. Crab hates Dio. 4? It can't be 4 per pack. Well, it's $10. Okay, I guess that would work out. Yeah. White guy's going for that sponge boy me bob. Oh, that was at tier 2. Okay, so that's 2 votes. Thank you for the tier 2, white guy. Dump 20 into the movie game. So 22. So 35. Thank Lord. Alright, Sonic Heroes isn't in the lead. My blood pressure is now lowered. Alright, thank you guys for the support. We're gonna jump into some SNES this evening. There's a lot of good stuff on this O through S wheel. As you can imagine. You know, a lot of the Mario games fall in here. We got friggin' Cubert. Outlander. I forgot Outlander's on SNES as well. Super Baseball. There's some good stuff. All right, we're gonna spin here. Let's see what we get. Last night was really good for also getting games off the Genesis wheel. We plowed. I didn't even notice till once stream was over. 5.5 hour stream. We played 12 different freaking games. So we got through a lot. I don't know if we'll be as productive today. It kind of depends. It hinges on a couple things. $2.5 hours worth of edition cards. Yeah, they can be a little, there's a reason they're $10 a pack. Okay. Power moves? No idea what this is. Hey, Johnny. Only place selling retro stuff close to your place has very little. Found out today, on top of having to ask how much each game is to find the price, they reseal perfect quality games and sell them like new. Well, like new is used. I mean, that's not technically false advertising, but yeah, like shrink wrapping games is a choice. It's not one that I would do if I was running a store. Oh, at new sealed price. Oh, well, that's different. You said like new. Yeah, if they're trying to get brand new game prices out of that, that is slimy. And that's me putting it mildly. That's me being nice. Yeah, it's sketch as hell. Need for Speed Underground Platinum Hits was $50? What? I'm sorry, I don't even think a new sealed copy of that goes for $50. So why is this not showing up? Gotta love RetroArch. Am I right? Or am I right? There we go. Can't see the contents of the game, you don't buy it. Yeah, unless it is proven factory sealed, then I don't mind as much. Because, I mean, understandably, you can assume that, you know, things are probably there and, you know, in a good condition. But yeah, if it even has, like, any sort of red flag or any sign that it might be a resale seal, I ain't buying that shit. There's no way. Kreb, you bought Bombad Racing in the left. Let's go. Yeah, Red, good seeing you. How's it going? Oh, this is a fighting game. Hey, we might be able to beat the first game tonight. I've been looking on eBay a little bit more lately. I don't know, that itch has been getting to me. And I found a really good listing of like a bunch of sealed video games, and the title is crap. So I'm really hoping that I can end up scoring it, because there's some stuff in there I want. And then I was thinking it would be fun to be able to like auction or sell off the rest of the stuff on stream. So we'll see if that goes through. Alright. Too many stream memories. Good old Bombad. Freaking love Bombad. More than I probably should. It's just too good. That's legit one of those games that just like gives me joy every time I play it. When's the next Stream Loots auction? I mean, if I score this lot of sealed stuff, there might be an auction for that. Level 4. It's 1 through 8. Okay, so kind of a Capcom deal. I don't know if this game... Oh, wait. I'm just now realizing. I didn't look at the artwork before. I have definitely seen this before. I think this is also on Genesis. I'm going to set it to level 1. Just because I don't know... I don't know how easy or hard this game is. I've never heard anyone speak of this game. Okay, we got jump, punch, and kick. Pretty basic. But yeah, we'll see. I haven't thought of really any other things I want to auction off. I think it would be kind of lame to just do another sponsor a stream card. Especially considering I haven't done Mansta's yet. Mansta hasn't told me what we're doing. Wait a minute. Am I selecting who I'm going up against? It looks like they've just selected Joe for me. Okay. I can make them smaller cards. Like YouTube video, 45 minutes. I don't know if people would want to bid on those, though. I don't feel like they're, like, premium enough to, especially considering the YouTube video one is pretty easy to pull in the toppers. I guess we'll go up against Vagnad. What a name. Vagnad. Oh man, this is slow. Wait, why am I already almost dead? Bro, what happened? We just started. Extra 15 ain't nothing. No, but I don't feel like people would really feel you know, incentivized to bother bidding on something like that. Right? I feel like it's got to be pretty special to go for an auction. Yeah, wow, this is not good. Kreb, it would just be you. Kreb's like, at least if I bid on this, I know I'm gonna get it. Okay, these are best of 3. Cheerful, you just peeked in here. You're both extremely confused and pained. Yeah, welcome to Power Moves. Pretty much sums it up. Do we just start with less health? Does the game really just go suck it up? This is, wow. I am actually kind of speechless. I mean, it's not like the worst fighting game I've ever played, but it's certainly not even close to good either. He's just gonna block everything. Now that he's almost dead, he's just gonna, okay, there we go. The main thing, the thing that hit me like a fucking truck as soon as it threw me in was how slow this is. I'm used to like fast fluid fighting games. This is neither of those things. What a time to be alive, hamster, indeed, truly. How's it going, hamster? I don't know if we're gonna win this round. It's not looking like so. Yep, nah. This is on the easiest difficulty, by the way. We get, I think they said we get 5 credits. I think I upped the credits to 5. Yeah, we get 5 credits. I don't know why I'd waste the credit on the first match, so we're not gonna do that. Although it's gonna count down, like, absurdly slow. Okay. Man, they really penalize you for sucking. When the stash grows out enough, will I keep it clean? Well, now that I have the trimmer, I don't know. I might use the trimmer. I kind of wish we had used some of the beard guards just to see how those worked. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's still a ways out. It's gonna take a while to get back to that point. Hey, Broke. No excuse for this game being so slow. Not exactly a technical powerhouse. No, it is not. How long ago was the shave? It was the day before yesterday. It was very recent. Hey, Retro. Alright, maybe we go against somebody else. We have to play as Joe. The game just decides you are Joe. Okay. Let's go against Bowe. When did the murder take place? How's it going, Drop? You're asking for science purposes. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how fast it grows back. We're gonna have to keep tabs on it. Can confirm beard oil does work. Well, a lot of it's genetics, too. This janked Jesus on the 3rd day. Yeah, we gotta keep daily track. Never hover your mouse over this emote? Oh, the Super Meat Boy one? Yeah, man, that is a crusty looking emote. The Gamers, plays like crap, 2 out of 5. Childhood you, cool anime characters, 5 out of 5. Dude, remember when I said this wasn't the worst fighting game I've ever played? That still doesn't make it not dog shit. This is really bad. Never seen a fighting game with life as a stat to tell you how much the bar will be full. Yeah, for some reason we only like start with half health. How was the family reaction to the beardless face? Trashy said it looks wrong. My mom was definitely surprised. My dad was like, yeah, whatever. that was pretty much how it went. Yo, Epic, welcome in. Early Twitch emotes are so crusty, they really are. Eat all the soup while I can, Nate, yeah. My baby is back. Dude, I feel like I look like how I did in high school. Which, I mean, you know, can be both a good or a bad thing. Yeah, this game fucking sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's really bad. I wasn't expecting good, but I'm still disappointed. I think I won what? I won a single round so far. On the easiest difficulty. Nate with the -20, thank you, Nate. The thing is, this game is also on Genesis. So this is one of the double dippers. Oh my god, we won! You haven't spared me at all. I can't wait till when we spin the Genesis version and people add like 3 hours. We're gonna have to beat power moves. Okay, I will give the game a little bit of credit. They've got like a bit of like a parallax background thing going on the floor texture. That looks kind of cool. Too bad the game doesn't play well. Oh my god, I actually won. Guys, we did something. I defeated an enemy. It's incredible. Alright, well that was power moves. Power up! Your stats increase. Damn, that would be a cool mechanic if the fighting was actually good. Unfortunately, it's not. Alright. Well, that was quick. Let's move on. Johnny, I'm gonna have to play it again. I know it's on Genesis. I know. We're gonna have to give it another try. How's it going, Johnny? Hey, Franzel. Hey there, Calamero. Street Fighter would be amazing. Can I get a good fighter after what we just played? Or no, we're getting Riddick Bowe boxing. New office chair, Johnny. Let's go. Okay. You know, between Genesis and SNES, I don't think I've played a single good boxing game so far. Just gonna be honest. I don't think it's happened. But I don't know. Hopefully this one breaks that spell. Hey there, Keel. That's almost a good fighter. So close. That's a face. That is a face. That expression is just... It's priceless. You can't put a price on that. Alright. Alright, left jab is Y. Right jab is X. Left hook, right hook. Circle left, circle right. Block is both shoulder buttons. Hey, Epsilon. Tart, you can put a price on it, 20 bucks. I might just go one-player match. I mean, I feel like we have to play Riddick Bowe. He's the namesake. Sometimes it feels like the wheel is actively spiting me. You know, if I didn't know any better, Hamster, I might think so too. Alright, our opponent. Can we just choose like the weakest opponent? Ice Ian Irwin. Yo, these guys got some big skulls. How far does this go? Just give me the worst opponent. 22. Okay, 25. John Bennett. He is 1-15 and lost 15. His stats look like trash. We're gonna go with him. Yeah, you gotta love the palette swap character. Oh, that's... You know, this actually looks pretty good. I like the little, like, mini-map up top. The game is very quiet, though. This actually seems like a competent boxing game. I mean, I'm not going to be competent at it, but I tend to button mash in boxing games.
Come on and fight.
Dude, you can, like, skew the perspective of the ring, too. Yo, hey there, Tomas. Okay, we do have uppercuts, we have face hits, and we've got, like, body hits. Oh, damn, he's kind of fucking me up. I mean, again, I'm not, like, a big boxing guy. I think the only boxing games I've really gotten into were, like, the Ready to Rumble games. Those are the only ones. Well, and I guess Punch-Out, of course. I mean, how can you not like Punch-Out? But other than that, I feel like most boxing games are really by the numbers and not that interesting. This one actually seems alright. Oh, Elle, it's okay. You don't have to be American to not know who these guys are. I don't know who the hell this is. Anytime we roll a sports game and it's got somebody's name attached to it, 90% of the time, I don't know who it is. It's that one guy. I would like to try the Fight Night games. Those look excellent. Hopefully we got the better score that round. We got a 10, they got a 9.
Wait, you're going.
You're going. I like how he interrupted his ass. Yeah, you don't get to speak. We're doing some good damage. You know, visually this is really nice, and gameplay-wise it's not bad. I mean, honestly, my least favorite part about boxing games, and I feel like a lot of them struggle with this, is just like the AI loves to block literally everything. And I don't know, maybe it's a strategic thing. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. That's a possibility. But I find like 80+% of the hits get blocked. Went to talk about, ask if they knew Jank to Jesus. They gave you your food for free. How come they're not giving me food for free? What's with that? It's probably because I shaved. I'm unrecognizable now. One day. Just gotta wait my lifetime. I'll be like 85 and they'll be like, for your lifetime of service to our company, we're gonna finally we're gonna finally sponsor you. It's finally gonna happen. It's like getting one of those lifetime achievement awards. You know, like people who are like really good character actors that like never got an Oscar. Grab gifting a sub to Taco Bell. Do they have an official Twitch? Maybe that'll make them look at my channel. When do we bite his ear? Well, we're not Mike Tyson. Hey, Kreb, don't vote for Sonic Heroes. Just saying. Maybe vote SpongeBoy me, Bob. Ooh, hit him in the crotch. Damn it, Kreb. Do we get to eat his children? What? Wendy's also has an official Twitch. We got 10 for round 2 again. AI's getting 9. We're up by 2 points.
Ready for some action.
Dio with the resub. Thank you for the 34 months, Dio. Man, that's a long ass time. Crazy to think we've known each other that long. Dio, are you? I assume you're still voting SpongeBob. Dude, wait. Does boxing normally have 12 goddamn rounds? I just noticed in the top right. Is that like a standard amount of rounds for boxing? Oh, get him! Dude, his bar's empty. Let's go. Let's go. 12 rounds are for championship fights. That's insane. Stay down. Just stay down. Give me the win. He got back up on 9. Boxing is cringe, Trump. I don't know. I think a lot of things can be viewed as cringe if you're not really into it. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That should keep him down.
9, 10.
Guys, we won. We got a knockout. On round 3. I think I beat the game, right? We're done? We're GG's? Yeah, I mean, I would personally say yes. Because guess what? If we do a championship mode, it's just that. Like, 20 times. Look, we're holding up the belt. We did it. I'm calling that good. Okay, let me tally some of these votes. Kreb voting Sonic. Dio voting SpongeBoy. Yeah, we're done with that one. Riddick Bowe boxing. Fine boxing, and one of the better boxing games that I've played. But it's still a boxing game. Alright, let's spin again. We're not even half an hour in. We're already on game number 3. We're killing it. No love for Namco. I mean, it is only Tuesday. Things could turn around. You never know. Hey, Slingshot. The vote goes till Sunday. We've had multiple weeks where the vote gets like upset on Sunday. So it can happen. Yo, some super Bomberman. Well, this has to be good. If they somehow fuck up Bomberman on SNES, I'm gonna be disappointed. This is the best Bomberman, says Kreb. Of all time, period? Don't hype me up too much now. I like the music. They're up there. I do like me some Bomberman. Let me reset the timer. This is alright. You still prefer Bomberman 64. Remind me which one is 64? Because there's a couple Bomberman games on N64, right? What's the one that's more of like a actual like adventure game? Is that Bomberman Hero? Or are they both 3D adventure games? I guess we'll go normal game here. Yo, why does this music kick so much ass? They're all adventure games on N64. Okay. Interesting. Dude, I wish I was a Bomberman kid. OG Xbox never got a Bomberman game. Are you the only one on the planet that thinks at least somewhat fondly of Bomberman Generations? What was Generations on? Was that a GameCube release? I legit don't remember. Oh, that was close. It was GameCube. Yeah, I'm not familiar with too many of the Bomberman games of that era. Most of my experience is like around this era of Bomberman. Ooh, oh, almost got a twofer there. Okay, that's all of them. Oh, right, we have to find the key, don't we? Most likely. Atomic Bomberman was for the PC? And the only American developed one. Yeah, I've not even heard of that one, is that a mind? I don't know, can I just leave? I don't think you're supposed to bomb the door. Yeah, the top right looked like a switch, but I stepped on it and nothing happened. Do I have to bomb? I have to bomb the switch. There we go. Okay. Bomberman, yeah, some of the PS1 Bombermans are actually pretty solid. I tried a couple of them. I really like them. And then, of course, there's Bomberman Fantasy Race on PS1, the racing game spin-off. Oh, God. If you bomb a door while enemies are still alive... Oh, shit. Yeah, I learned that in NES Bomberman. I bombed the door by accident once. That was not fun. Hey, Smith. Okay, this enemy's kind of being an ass, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. He's trolling me. Edgy Bomberman on Game Boy? Hey, S-Box. Starting off, you know, it's funny you say starting off. We've actually played 2 games already. This is number 3. We've blown through some quick ones. Hey, Timothy. Pops that you only play Bomberman Act 0, the best one. The one that looks nothing like a Bomberman game. That's satisfying. Oh shit! I almost ruined myself there. Could this enemy maybe die? So close. Come on now. Come on now. You bastard. There he is. Yo, we got the Easter Island heads? What the hell? Ah, we hit the door, brought an enemy back. Okay, come on. Trapped him. So many switches in this level. This level is shaped exactly like level 2 from Edgy. Is it called? Why do you keep saying Edgy Bomberman? That can't be the actual name. What the hell's the actual name? Is Edgy Bomberman Act 0? There we go, we got it. How many people here have played Act 0? I had a 360 and I never rented it. I don't even remember seeing it till like way later. Nate, you played it. Tart, you own it. Oh, we're getting sucked in. Shit. We have... It was on Game Boy, Smith. Okay, so you can't be talking about Act 0. That was a dumb move. I tried though. I was trying to be fancy. Bold play, it did not work. If I had been slightly faster, I hesitated a little bit there. That maybe could have worked if I hadn't hesitated. Oh my god. That's brutal. Yeah, once you die and you lose your powers, the game gets a lot harder. It's kind of like a shmup in that regard. Got him stuck. Okay, are those guys... They must take more than a bomb to blow up. I got bamboozled. That's a bummer, man. I see what you did there, Smith. Get all that shit out of here. Bunch of power-ups. Of course, that misses both of them. Start pre-production on your own personal web series? Ooh, nice. Trying your hand at film production. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I went to school for cinema studies. Shit is hard to do, especially independently on like a shoestring budget, but it can be done. Okay, there's a couple more switches we gotta get. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's rewarding for you. Definitely gotta do it out of passion though. It's something a lot of people dream of doing until they realize the reality of it. And like just how difficult it is. I've seen a lot of people that are like, I would love to make a movie, and then it's like they hit like the first little roadblock and they're like, nah. Damn, I maybe looked away for a second and a half and we died. They literally spawn us in on enemies. That was satisfying. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna reach all the way. I thought I had enough of a buffer there. Clearly I did not. Okay. Those do max length, now I know. Wait, what? Well, I might be dead now. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess honestly the dreams and the aspirations and then giving up. I mean, that's true of like any endeavor. I can't tell you out of like 3.5 years of streaming how many people I've seen come and go at this. Because, like, on paper, it's like, oh man, it sounds like a dream job. You get to play video games. And then people realize how actually freaking hard it is. And a lot of people just don't have the... They don't have the drive, they don't have the discipline, they don't have... You know, a lot of people just don't have the time, which is totally understandable. Be that. There we go. Had other ideas in the what? How did I get hit there? First, you've gotten into something large-scale, not stopped. It's hard to stick with things, definitely. Turned 30 last month, Tiffany. Well, happy 30th. Hopefully the midlife crisis isn't hitting too hard. Hey, Chassis. Something's amiss. Just slightly. Dude, this is brutal. Wait, so I can't stand there. I have to be outside the whole thing? Hey, HF. Choosing career over panic. I mean, it's a good way to approach it. Dude, I don't know what it is about Bomberman. It's, I don't know. I've tried streaming Bomberman a handful of times. I don't know. Maybe because it's just I'm not that good at the game. It's always a little disappointing, a little lackluster. Just a chill game with some panic moments at times. I mean, I think these games really shine in multiplayer. I think it's probably not nearly as interesting single player for a lot of people, which is fair, honestly. I walked right into that. Right into that. You don't create your legacy now, you won't have one? I mean, well, it depends on what you define as legacy, really. Some people are fine with just, you know, a legacy of, well, you know, I had a family. You know, and I meant something to the people closest to me. I gotta believe. But yeah, I mean, life's short, you might as well do what you want. Is what I say. Whatever makes you happy. That was kind of one of the reasons I got that, you know, vinyl single pressed, because I was like, I don't know, when you talk about legacies, there's like something about having a physical record of a song that I wrote, recorded, produced. And I'm like, that will outlive me, you know? So that was kind of the draw for me to do that. That was kind of like my version of a legacy. The desire to want to leave something culturally that will mean something. I mean, yes and no. Like, you know, I only pressed 100 copies of this single. I'm still sitting on over half of them, you know? So, like, I know it hasn't reached a lot of people. I'm just glad it's reached some and that people cared enough to buy it. You know, and then also streaming, like, you know, you could always... The problem is, like, when you talk about a legacy and, like, leaving an impact, it's like, well, where does the line get drawn? Like, at what point have you accomplished enough? You know, that's kind of hard to define sometimes. Some people aren't satisfied till, like, the whole fucking world knows who they are. I don't need that. I think that's... You end up dealing with a lot of garbage when, everybody knows who you are. Make it a legendary Streamloots card? What, my singles? Well, yeah, I just figure out most of the people that are gonna buy the Streamloots cards and buy enough of them to pull a legendary would already have the single, you know what I mean? So, like, what is somebody gonna do with a duplicate? AI will take away all value we give to our lives. Well, that's a way of looking at it. Yeah, I don't know. The future of AI scares me. Luckily we're not in dire straits yet, but yeah, I'm a little concerned, I'll be honest. Give it to somebody in chat. Yeah, but then there's also the logistics of shipping and getting somebody's, you know, personal address. I know not everybody's comfortable with that. Especially when it's not through, like, you know, an official, kind of an official forum like Discogs. where like that information is secure. Hey, Hydra. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Yeah, just anytime I gotta send something out, there's like there's inevitably the exchange of like some sensitive info. So it's like kind of a logistical nightmare a little bit. He used to be 4. Oh, okay, all right. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, whenever somebody switches usernames, like, it messes with me. Because some people will switch their username, not tell me. They won't tell me, and then they'll just come in like usual, like I'm supposed to know who they are, and I'm like, sorry, do I know you? So thank you for letting me know. Just hand deliver it, white guy. I just need to drive across the country hand delivering my singles. VFX workers in Marvel have gone to strike. Well, yeah, in addition to the writer's strike that's been going on, right? God damn it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space! That's a pretty rare card pull. How many times do I need to stand in there and to realize that I can't stand in there? Two more times? Don't think Marvel would be affected by the writers? Well, maybe not. My god, I almost got sucked into that enemy. Now I'm dead. Yeah, this is one of those games I can say is a great game, and I'm just not good at. And I don't think it makes for a very good stream game. Hey, Mo. Well, this game's great. The games before this have been... I don't know, we played a boxing game that was decent. We started with a fighting game that was just atrociously bad. Definitely a mixed bag so far tonight. Come on. And he's gonna walk away. Well, I mean, I don't mean to... I think anybody that's working in Hollywood deserves a proper living wage. I'm not saying there's no reason to not go on strike, but to say Hollywood stop being greedy, it's like, if anybody's going into the entertainment industry, especially in Hollywood, it's like, come on, you know these companies are greedy as fuck. That's not news. It's the higher ups. I mean, it's always been that way though. That's part of the reason that after I went to school for cinema study, just the more I learned about the industry and Hollywood in general, I just got so disillusioned with all of it. Got enough media to last you a while? Keep striking. I was gonna say, I don't think we have any shortage of entertainment while this is going on. Well, I'm getting a whole lot of nowhere here. Yeah, we're dead again. I know, guys, riveting. I'm sorry. I wish I was better at this game. Hey, video games. Only ones you liked were the N64 ones. It sounds like we got some fans of the N64 Bombermans in here. If everyone goes on strike long enough, Timothy, you'll have a monopoly on scripts. Three minutes. It's never gonna work. Okay. Enemy's doing some of the work for me. Did I ever get into wrestling games? I've played a few on stream. When I was younger, no. I mean, there weren't really many on... I had an OG Xbox growing up. It wasn't like it was really easy to get into wrestling games. There was like maybe one WWF game on Xbox. Maybe a couple. But I certainly wasn't aware of them. I didn't grow up watching wrestling. My parents weren't into it. So, no, the only experience with wrestling games I've had has been recent. The Xbox ones suck. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, I never saw them growing up. I never saw them at Hollywood Video. I was never exposed to them. Some power-ups once I get out of the entry. I mean, we only have a minute left. I don't really care. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. I'm ready to move on. Game looks fun. It's alright. I don't know what it is. Every time I've streamed Bomberman, it's never gone well. It just is what it is. Take care, white guy. Thanks for being here. I've tried a handful of times. It never goes well. I don't feel like I do that well. I don't feel like people are that engaged watching it. I don't think these work for me. Johnny, you can sit in this chair forever, your new chair. Glad you're enjoying it. I feel like this is how Bomberman usually goes. Smith, you like it? I don't know, I've streamed Bomberman like a handful of times just in variety streams, and I just always notice it just like kills the momentum. I don't know what it is. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Might go as far as food tasting better. It's gonna make your food taste even better. Play Jeopardy. That will fix the vibe. How's it going, Sinful? Yo, some Super Buster Brothers? That's not a bad spin. Although more puzzle, I think it's just puzzle games in general. I don't know. I feel like there's like an apathy in retro about puzzle games, just generally speaking. I feel like every time I play a puzzle game, people just like kind of tune out. Super Buster Brothers. I do have there's a PS1 version of this. Buster Brothers Collection. I actually quite like. We'll see how this one goes. It's by Capcom. Yeah, what are the odds we get 2 like puzzle games in a row? Just my luck. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just feel like puzzle games in general in retro, people just like are not into, which is a shame because I mean there's some good puzzle games. Tour mode. Can you beat all the stages? There's panic mode. I remember liking panic mode on some of the other versions. We'll go tour mode. Every time you hear that Capcom tune, you're expecting the opening music to Breath of Fire. Of course. Wait, there's no way this is that short of a game. You guys see that? It only looked like there were maybe like a dozen locations. I'd be a little surprised if the whole game was that short. I walked right into that. Panic mode? There we go. This is no good. That's a lot to keep track of, holy smokes. Do I have to use the ladders to get up over? Yeah, no wonder the game looked a little short. It's hard as hell. Doesn't need to be long. There we go. Got it. The Silk Road. Game heard me talking smack. That's usually what happens. That's usually how it goes. Holy shit. I walked right into that. Kid with the purple shirt on the title screen looks like a rascal. Freaking rascal. Damn, we get 5 continues. You know what? That's decently generous. Smack.mp3. Yeah, it sounds less like a pop sound, like a smack. No, damn it. It's actually kind of a tough stage. Oh my god, we're in the corner. Shit. Already down another continue. Yeah, that's how these games get you. It's like the premise is so simple, but the difficulty just ramps up more than you'd expect. Hey, Raph. How's it going? But this speedrun is super fast. Oh yeah, once you have like a strategy that works and that's consistent, yeah, it's at that point it's just like muscle memory, I'm sure. Thing is, I don't know what I'm doing. This cover art is the 90s apathetic, you're not wrong. There we go, finally. Nice. World 7. Yeah, I don't know how many stages are going to be in this. I don't foresee us finishing this one. I mean, it's Buster Bros. If you know Buster Bros, you know exactly what you're getting into on this. God, that enemy... Why do the enemies spaz out so hard? Alright, we're going to Nepal. Japanese cover art's better. Well, I mean, we could just stop. Not this game specifically, that's like 95% of cases. Japanese cover art's gonna be better. Almost walked right into that. What the fuck's with the dino? What's that about? Fuck. Walked right into it. Yeah, it's interesting how the enemies can pop the bubbles, but they will still hurt you. They're like helping you, but they can also really not help you. Interesting dynamic. Have I played Tiny Toons Buster Bust Loose? I don't believe so. Man, we got some multiple Tiny Toons fans in here. I swear I'm hearing about Tiny Toons all the time. Yeah, L would know. L would keep track. Hey, Dunk. Shit. This is not going well. Kyle and puzzle games. I feel like there's only like a select few puzzle games I like actually consider myself good at. This is not one of them. Bomberman also not one of them. GG. I was gonna say, I'm close to game overing here. We're very close to game overing. We have one continue left. And we're not even 15 minutes in. Fuck. Natsume. What's the most terrible 15 minutes I've ever had in a video game? I don't know, the other night doing SNES, we played this game called Skulljagger. It was actually fucking atrocious. I don't know, I've had some rough ones. Definitely had some rough ones. This isn't bad, it's just I know I'm not making progress, which, you know, as you can imagine, can be slightly frustrating. Yeah, this is just pathetic. Welp. Is Buster Rhymes one of the Buster Brothers? I don't believe Buster Rhymes is one of them. I hate to disappoint. Playing every SNES game is rough. Yeah, there's some bad SNES games. Funniest thing surrounding Buster Brothers was the George Woods review where he complains they didn't use mannequin piss. The fuck? What did I just read? Oh yeah, wow, this panic mode's like exactly the same as the other panic mode I played. They should have used mannequin. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel like there's an inside joke that I'm missing. Statue of a cherub taking a piss. Alrighty then. That clears up everything. That answers all my questions. Nice cybergeist. Fuck. There's a Pong Buster Brothers? I was not aware of that. Oh, that was unfortunate. We might actually be able to get a decent score in this panic mode. Fuck. Not with plays like that, though. Oh, Pang. Sorry, I read it as Pong. Game over. How'd we do? We got 10,000 points. Damn, that's not even 5th place. Supervision has a cool port of Pang. Sadly, it's unplayable on real hardware due to ghosting on the system, making the OG Game Boy look like 4K. Jeez. The fizzy drinks that are high in caffeine and sugar. What, soda? There's what? Soda, pop. What are the other terms for it? Cola? Man, y'all are stingy on the minus cards. Alright, are we going tour mode again? I don't know what I'm doing. Long 30 minutes. You're an American in the 40s or a Canadian today, you call it pop. Yeah, I've always called it soda. Soft drink, that's another term. Blew your mind when you learned why it's called a soft drink? I don't know if I actually know the origin of that term. Because alcohol's a hard drink. I guess that's fair. Checks out. Although, I mean, like, wouldn't that make any non-alcoholic drink a soft drink then? Like, by that logic? Like, wouldn't orange juice be like a soft drink? Wouldn't, like... But we don't call them soft drinks. Coke. Yeah, a lot of people call any like cola just Coke. Just like, even if it's like Pepsi or like RC or, you know, any of the others. They were popularized this stuff to mix with hard liquor, that's true. It's a Q-tip or Kleenex thing, yeah, there's a lot of brand names that have become like the catch-all. There we go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like Buster Brothers, but man, this has felt like a long 20 minutes. Like, I'm gonna be as upfront as I can. Like, this has felt long. If you own this new back in the day, you think you'd be disappointed? Yeah, I mean, these are fun as, like, you know, budget titles. But yeah, if you bought this, like, brand new, you have to really, really, really be into Buster Brothers. I'm dead. Perhaps you're only -5. Your singular minus card. Nah, you're all good. It's clear this was in the arcades for a reason. Right? You weren't likely to play this for more than 15, 20 minutes at a time. Okay, we got it. What's a plug-and-play type game? This game, according to Smith. I can kind of see it. I mean, well, there's a lot of arcade plug-and-plays. This would not be out of place on one of those machines. There's a fan-made Flash version that's pretty cool. Is it like officially licensed, or is it like legally distinct Buster Brothers? If you catch me. Nate with the -5, thank you. Again, I like these games, it's just, man. I don't know, I'll be the first to admit, I feel like shit like Bomberman and this are like, they're fun games, but trying to stream them is rough. Fortunately, I'm not a god at either game. A lot of plug-and-plays that use a clone of Buster Brothers to sell it. They know what they're doing. Suppose an arcade game is a plug-and... Yeah, most plug-and-play games are very arcade-like. Or they're trying to emulate an arcade-style game and maybe not doing it super well, but... That's what most of them are going for, at least. Damn. Forgot that there's people that just didn't grow up in arcades. I mean, the only reason I was like really familiar with arcade games is because my mom used to bowl in a bowling league, and luckily the bowling alley had arcade machines. So that was my experience with arcade games. I was like, all right, mom's bowling this week. I'm hitting up the arcade. Damn it. And people that just didn't grow up. Well, there's that too. Fuck. Yeah, this is another good game, just mad 'cause bad. I hope that's not the pattern we hit this evening. There we go. I'm gonna get Jeopardy next. Well, unless somebody changes the wheel, that's probably not gonna happen, because, we are on the O3S wheel. So no J. Family Feud, we've already marked Family Feud off the wheel. We beat the game. I think on both platforms now. I think we did Genesis and SNES. Which has the better feud? They're the same game. They're like literally exactly the same game. I know what I'm asking. It would depend on which version of the soundtrack you like better, I think. Are we running out of time? Goddamn game. These kind of games are hard to focus on the chat. Yeah. No, this and Bomberman. Well, and again, I just don't think I'm that naturally good at them to begin with. And then you throw the streaming and chatting on top of it. And yeah, they're hard. Good games, just not fit for stream. Alright, we're gonna move on. Hopefully we don't get another puzzle game. Let's get something a little more exciting than a puzzle game. Pokemon. Fucking Pokemon. No. Luckily there's no Pokemon on SNES. I've been spared. Oh wait, let me update the pat goal there. There's a bootleg. Well, I'm only doing official games, so. Yeah, this is not the channel for Pokemon content. A lot of the games don't even have a pause. I mean, well, a lot of them do, especially if they're home console ports, but Nate is going with the Rapid Power Variety Hour. Okay. I hope we don't start spinning good games now. Honestly, when that card gets played, I have to admit, I do prefer when we get shit games, because it means we play less of the crap. So I almost kind of want bad games now. Am I interested in weird non-official game? For the sake of these streams, no, but I'm not opposed to trying them, you know, in other... Nate's just gonna have to use one of his 15 plus 30 cards. Yeah, I guess it's better we start with less time and people add time than me having to just, like, sit here and play a game I don't want to play. People are stingy with the minus cards. Either that or they don't have them. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Jump is B. Attack is Y. Special is A. Can't get much more simple than that.
Bingo!
We haven't spun FF3 yet. Wait a second. T-Bone or Razor? Let's go with T-Bone. Nate with the gaming quiz. Oh, this is Hudson. I was not expecting that. Okay, since we're playing a Hudson game, Nate, if you can name a Hudson game on the original NES that is not Bomberman, I'll give you a pack. 2 of the SWAT cats from Mayor Manx. Of course it's Mayor Manx. Giant bacteria threaten to destroy Mega Cat City. Save us. Master Higgins. Adventure Island would be one of them. I'm glad somebody said Mylon. I'm glad somebody said it. Oh, timer started at 30, you're right. Forgot to adjust that. There we go. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one to judge a game right away, but these first impressions are not good. Like, at all. This seems not good. Animated film Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island was made from a scrapped SWAT cat script. Yeah, I was not even aware of this franchise at all. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Seems amazing. Sure, Smith. We'll go with that. Decent but poorly treated series. They would put it on at dumb hours so kids couldn't watch. Okay, we got a 1-up. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is the first I'm ever hearing this. I doubt I'm the only one. Riding that TMNT wave, they were trying to get some of that TMNT money. Hey, RG. Video games used to watch it. It's better than Street Sharks, at least. What the hell is Street Sharks? It's a shame. Visually, this game's really nice, but the gameplay's just, like, really fucking mediocre. Camera's bothering you. You can turn around, but you can't see behind you. I mean, there's a lot of games of this era where the camera just scrolls right and you can't go back. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Steve. Biker Mice from Mars. I would say, in terms of games, too, they had the best. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is so dumb. Can I attack this guy? He's just part of the background, I think. Seems nightmare-inducing for a kid. Yeah, imagine seeing this Mode 7 background. Road Rovers only exist due to furries not forgetting it. Can really see my true emotions without the beard. Yeah, I was gonna say, people were saying like, oh, I can see your lips and your smile and... Yeah, you forget like how much of the beard covers that stuff. Or obscures it. Yeah, man, dude, I don't know, man. SNES is kind of feeling like a mistake right now. I don't even think it's mode set. No, I don't think it is. I think you're right. It's totally flat. But I mean, it is rotating, so it's using a bit of that mode 7. Because that technically is a feature of mode 7. It's rotation and scaling. This looks pretty rough. Yeah, this is pretty fucking bad. And again, I'm usually not this quick to judge, but like, this is awful. Like, I'm usually the one that's like, let's give this the benefit of the doubt.
I'm down here in the his house.
You know, this is not the Heezy. This is not the his house, this is not the Heezy. We're not getting the bling bling for that paper. No home slices here. No, not for Sheezy. Yeah, the cartoon seems alright, and it's Hudson Soft. Oh, well, my Hollywood video didn't technically have a game crazy. My local one didn't, but they had some of like the promotional material and kind of the... But it wasn't technically a game crazy. I did visit a couple that were kind of, you know, if we went on like road trips, I'd get my parents. Like if I saw one, I'm like, Mom, Dad, let's go. Would I rather play this or Dark Ass Ghost Bayou Pac-Man 2? Well, at least Pac-Man 2 I got through. So I'd probably take that. At least I know I could get through that. What went wrong here? I wish I knew. Yeah, this is hard to tolerate. I'm gonna be honest. Raph with the one-word review. Disappointing. Just disappointing. If you play a -10, can we watch the intro to the cartoon? I'm gonna have to say no on that. That wouldn't be fair. Are there any compliments I can give this game? Visually, it looks awesome. It's just a shame the gameplay's got nothing going on. I think the visuals are actually pretty good. It's a shame they wasted good visuals on such a bland game. AIM are the devs. Faucet armor for PC Engine. I've never even heard of that. Meet you halfway, we can preserve all the memories. I'm just gonna have this fucking monster spinning etched in my mind. It's like Ghosts and Goblins, but with anime girls. What, you're telling me that's not a good game? I can't believe it. This game is $500. What? Fucking game collectors, man. Game collectors. They're a different breed. Imagine paying $500 for this shit. I don't get it. Yeah, Jay, there's a lot of games that need more time in the oven and they just don't get it. I mean, late game or not. People got, like S-Pox says, people got more money than sense, apparently. Alright, we're done with this one. Man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I'm very tempted to just, like, pivot to something else tonight. These spins have fucking sucked. Alright, come on, let's get something good. Please. Remember when you were 6, you asked your grandpa for a SNES, he gave you an N64. When you were 7, you asked your dad for a SNES and you got a PS1. Yeah, you kind of traded up on those. Come on, the SNES has good games. Well, we're not getting them right now. Are we really? We're gonna get Mario All-Stars. We get... Oh my god, we got Super Black Bass. We need to spin the Shrek game wheel. If only. You'd argue the N64 is a trade down. Well, you're a hater. There's a lot of N64 haters. Admittedly, you have to hope that you get some of the good games on there, because yeah, there's some trash. But if anything, we're proving right now that shit's garbage. There's no RPGs on the N64. That's why Nate doesn't like it. Hey guys, Nate likes RPGs. That's the only game genre he likes. Therefore, N64 bad. Checks out. N64 has more of a quality over quantity. In general, there's still some, like, dumpster fires on the N64, though. There's at least 5 RPGs on the N64? I was gonna say, I know of, like, 2. There's, what, Quest 64, and there's Paper Mario? Those are the only ones I know of. Oh, right, there's that Tactics Ogre game. We're going fishing. I'm regretting my decision of doing SNES tonight. Nothing's gone well here this evening. Alright, new game. And 64 has Conkers. I have not played the multiplayer of Conkers. Okay, we're plowing through the trash, trying. Tournament time, 7 a.m. to 4:30. Tournament rules, how to win. Catch only black bass. Your ranking will be based on the total weight of bass brought to the weigh-in. 5 fish maximum. After 5 bass, you need to cull and release the smaller fish. The rest of the games are probably bangers after tonight. Well, let's hope. Something about a penalty for each minute late to weigh-in. Over 20 minutes late and you lose the day's weight. Lucy, you made gold 2 in League of Legends. I don't know whether to say congrats or my condolences. The first step to becoming a pro bass angler. Your goal is to finish in the top 3 and advance to the amateur championship. Where is my beard? We shaved it on, when was that? That was Saturday? Very recently. You don't like it, put it back. Well, it's gonna take a bit. Oh, God. Okay. Legend of the River King. I have not played it. You know, Lucy, I definitely miss it already. I am gonna let it grow back. Alright, let's cast our line. Hey, we got some Mode 7 fishing, at least. And now I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, Lucy, you're assuming I haven't heard it all already. Yeah, you're assuming I haven't heard literally everything already. Trust me, I've heard it all. Now I can play around with different beard types. And we'll see. The opportunities really are limitless. This game is beautiful. I regret choosing SNES tonight. Grow a soul patch and wear a backwards baseball cap. Mutton chop time? I don't think I could pull off the mutton chops, I'm gonna be honest. My soul patch arc. Dude, we haven't even seen a fish yet. My new metal arc. How do we go back to, There we go. Can I move the boat? Where the fish be at? You got gold 2 with Yumi. That's assuming any of us know what Yumi is. I don't think I've played League in like 6 years. Yeah, I'll grow half a beard. I'll be like Two-Face. We'll just shave 1/2. The cat that everybody hates. Yumi does nothing but sit on a champ and is basically only a buff. A leech, if you will. Lucy the Leech. That can be your new handle. Oh my god, there's actually a fish! How do we get the fish? Your line was cut and you lost your lure. Replace your lure and cast again. Are you... Okay. Choose a lure and tie it on. I don't like this. Great games tonight, Johnny. I know, right? Only the best. Thank you, Nate. God damn. We better start spinning some good stuff. That's all I'm saying. Tonight has been an absolute mess. Please, something good. Two more to go. I like the music, at least. The music was fine. I'm sure the game was fine, but it's not my thing at all. Street Fighter would be amazing. Or Super Star Wars, or Super Bowling. Those are all good. There we go. It's a shame Super Star Wars is only going to be starting with 15 minutes. But at least we got something. My lord. Hey, Stubby. Silky smooth. Hopefully not for super long. Alright. Good video game. Let's go. It's about time. What, 15 minutes is about right on this? I think last time we played this, we played it for like close to an hour. Good is debatable. I like this one. We're going easy. Oh yes, the most farty of horns. The fartiest. Stubby with the +1, thank you. I wonder if the SNES version of this is close enough to the legit one that it'll still get flagged for copyright. I have no idea. I'm gonna skip this just in case. Let's see with the hydrate. Never played the Star Wars game. It's actually, I really like what I've played, personally. It's not a perfect video game, but dude, it's leagues better than the other stuff we've been playing tonight. Probably one of the best Star Wars games other than the FPS ones. Or the KOTORs. Or, of course, Super Bombad Racing, which we all know is a certified hood classic. What have I played? Oh god, what have I played? Nothing worthwhile. If you're really curious, check the VOD. I don't even know if I could list off what we've played. It's all been so forgettable.
This is a certified
hood classic. I'm just waiting for the Mode 7 part. I remember the Mode 7 speeder section giving me some trouble. My beard went into the Sarlacc pit, yeah. You don't want to mess with them Sarlacc pits. SWAT Cats is my favorite. God, SWAT Cats is bad. Codemaster, this you rented this one? Pretty solid rental. I think we're doing more damage than he's doing damage to us. Got him. How derpy the Sarlacc is, yeah. Alright. Are we already on the speed? We are on the speeder section. I am C-3PO, human-cyborg relations. Something terrible has happened. My counterpart, R2-D2, has been captured by Jawas. We must find them. Alright, land speeder bit. I'll be honest, this part of the game's a little janky. I haven't seen any of the newest Star Wars trilogy or shows, Nate, you're not missing anything. But Mando, though. Okay, just need to kill 2 more Jawas. Alright, head toward the sound crawler. Murdering Jawas, just like the Mandalorian. It's the best part of the game. Alright. We are now outside the sand crawler. Haven't watched Mando. You've lost faith in the ability of anyone to tell an interesting story in the Star Wars universe about 20 years ago. Honestly, kind of fair. This guy's really like poutine. Double point bonus. Okay, I seem to recall struggling with this bit a bit. That Jawa will respawn. The Star Wars Christmas special was the last good movie. We actually watched that on May the 4th. Live on stream. That was an experience. The holiday special was garbage. It was my kind of garbage, though. What? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Did I play the 2D Star Wars GBA game? No. Are you... I gotta go all the way back. It's one of the productions recorded to film of all time. The Wookiee grandpa was the only one to enjoy himself. Watching his VR porn. Be lucky I didn't get dragged into a live version of it. Wait, what? Have they done like live showings of the holiday special? Just think that's probably in the Library of Congress. What, the holiday special? I don't know, is it? I mean, obviously the mainline films are gonna be, but... Okay, now I can't see underneath me. Oh my god, I jumped. I swear I jumped. They recreated it while playing the OG on a screen behind them. What? Like the original cast? That can't have happened. Of all the things Lucas did with the Star Wars universe, the holiday special's the only thing he's ashamed of. Well, Lucas doesn't have self-awareness. They turned the Star Wars holiday special into Rocky Horror. That's what it sounds like. Local actors, that's a choice. Yeah, you know, I think Nate maybe wasn't wrong with the 15 minutes on this one. This sandcrawler bit is always annoying. Totally missed it. Bum-ba-ling. I do remember getting past this sequence, but it's definitely not a walk in the park. Oh my god. Shit. Go now. Why did I clip off of that? Parts on this game don't think it's actually too bad. It just has some really demanding parts. Yeah, this being the first big one. Something about the music too is like feels slightly patronizing. Hey, Lehman. I jumped there. It's too close to the edge, I guess. Remember this one, Lehman? No, I bet you do. Freaking sandcrawler sequence. Actual sprite work for a ton of the areas is just super cool. No, it is. It's a gorgeous game. Okay, I literally can't see. Oh my lord. No fucking way, dude. Just take like an almost blind jump. You'll be fine. Don't worry about having to do it all again. It's part of the fun. Getting Over It, Star Wars Edition. Honestly, kind of a decent comparison. The temptation to save state is real. Playing Jump King yesterday, it's a lot like... Yeah, I'm aware of Jump King. Yeah, I've actually considered streaming it. Part of me has thought about streaming it, but I also know that I'd rage hard. Like, big time. Are you... Why? Well, guys, I don't think we're getting past the sand speeder here. Celeste is one you need to do. Yeah, there's a lot of, I'm sure they're great precision platformers, but they're just very demanding. I thought I could make that. Alright, are we done here? I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Come on. Damn, I lost like a decent chunk of my... Yo. Speaking of things that should be clipped, that should be clipped. That death. He walked into the fireball and died. I love it. Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door? Again, I have such low health. If I get hit at all, it's over. Got him. Let's fucking exit. Oh! Oh my god, yes! That was so close. Okay. We got him. That was insanely clutch. I was scared there. I think I just beat the game. Oh wait, yep. There we go. I'm the master of the maze. That game was awesome. I loved every second of that. That was so much fun. I could see myself throwing this on again. Just for the hell of it. Self-deprecator, thank you for the 5 packs. That does get you 5 votes for the new Platinum Hits poll. Self-deprecator also gifting 5. You know what? I think that means it's time for a bonus spin. Is he spinning in... Alright, we're back. Okay, this sucks. Okay. Dude, and like well, you have one more spin of 15 minutes, and then the rest are back to 30. I don't know, if we don't get like a decently fun game in the next 2 spins, I might legit start doing something else here tonight. Sting, there was some dude on my stream with a beard. Yeah, I kicked him out. He had been taken over for too long. Alright, please, just like, have mercy on me. I have no idea what Skyblazer is, but that looks like what we're getting. This sounds like it would be a shmup if I had to guess. Just based on the title? Sting says it's a 10 out of 10. Great game. Okay. Oh my god, we actually hit a good one? Fucking miracle? Lost to use pizza in a mystery race. Wait, what? Oh. Like a speedrun race? Just beat Arcade Paradise Crab? Nice. Mixed in family drama, really. I would not have expected that either. Decent hidden platform. Well, unfortunately, we're still in Rapid Power Variety Hour territory, so this one's only getting 15 minutes. How's it going, Riley? It's okay, you've just missed a bunch of garbage we've knocked off the wheel. It's been one of those days. I have not been totally happy with the spins, to say the least. This does seem really good so far, though. Oh shit, we're already at a boss?
Young sorceress, descendant of the mystic pantheon. You will soon be a faithful servant of my master.
Oh my god. We can't move. I assume this is scripted? This game has infinite lives, too?
And this young...
Wait, what?
This young cur was hardly worth my effort. Who's yourself? Well, there are greater problems than your petty pains.
GG, roll credits, we're done, right? Must stop Ashura. He has captured the young sorceress, Ariana.
You've not the power to save her.
Double word score for a cur, right? How's it going, Master?
Why, you barely survived a single battle.
Do you not know who I am? I'm known as Sky.
You are of the blood of the sorcerer Skylord. Well, you may have a hope of victory after all.
I will humble him, as did my ancestor before me.
At the cost of his life, you lack his skill and power. It was a weapon forged in the fires of battle.
I will not fail. Ashura must be stopped.
Then look to the patterns, young one, and remember.
The patterns? What? Will this mystic pattern help preserve my quest? Oh, this is the password system.
Of course. Well, why do you dally here? Go!
Consider me gone.
I hope your breast carries a stout heart. Well.
I like I was just like, well. Cur's a great word, always happy for a chance to use it. What is the definition of cur? It's a dog? Cast screenshot. It's the beginning of the game. Apparently there's infinite lives too. God, man, it feels weird to play an actually good game. Not used to this. Whelp is basically an insult. Wheel has been kind of garbage tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Just a bunch of non-starters or just bad games. What did you miss? I mean, the VOD's there. I don't want to go over it all. There we go. The Temple in Furnace. You missed pain. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much sums it up. You just had horrible luck. Nate with +7. Thank you, Nate. Oh, come on now. Got a good feeling about this one. This feels like far and away the most promising game so far tonight. Oh, come on. Hey, Vitamin Chi. It keeps... That's throwing me off. It, like, doesn't go as close to us as I'm expecting. That's a lot of damage for one hit. There we go. Hey, Wesley played Sphinx on Xbox? What, like the remaster? $110 loose cart, 300 complete. Oh, OG Xbox Sphinx, okay. Am I crazy or is this a dead end? Sony on the box art. Sony did publish some games for SNES. And Genesis, and Sega CD. Sounds about right for any halfway decent SNES game. Yeah, 3 figures loose cart. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Grabbing that one up. Damn it. Hey, lemons. PlayStation was meant to be a SNES component. Well, yeah, I mean, but Sony was publishing games before that was even, you know, in the works. Oh my god. Should be able to go up this. They do respawn the one up. Grabbing it. Oh, come on. Move, move, move. Just take the iframes. Okay. We were seeing the Super Famicom controller with the Sony PlayStation labeling. Yeah, it's pretty wild. God damn. Do we make it out? Oh shit. Documentaries on PS1 makes it sound like Sony had no involvement in games prior. And they leaned heavily on Sony's CD distributing department. I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Just fuck them up. We got him. There we go. Thoughts on the game so far? I mean, it's actually a fucking video game. It's nice to play like a good, well-made game tonight. I wasn't sure that was gonna happen this evening. Cliffs of Peril. Oh, hello. This is like borderline shmup territory. Yeah, this game's sick. I see why this is going for $100+. Hey, Shinra. I mean, Star Wars is good, but it's just kind of annoying that, like, the third stage in is, like, a pretty big hang-up. God damn. I'm dead. Ooh, maybe not. Could use some more energy. Shit, we made it. Gotta believe. Been a homebrew for it in emulators? What, the Nintendo PlayStation? Yo, this reminds me of, what is it, Mickey Mania? Can I make that jump? Okay. I cannot climb the ceiling? Yeah, we're not making that. I think that's my new power. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, well now that I know how it works. There we go. Getting that life back at least. Oh my. BIOS was dumb, people making homebrews for it. It's nice stage design. Here's a new ability. Here's a place that forces you to use it, right? We got him. This is also an exclusive. Yeah, it being exclusive definitely bumps up the price a bit. Nope, can't make that. Shoot. Hey Jedi, you have a deep fondness for this game. It does seem really, really good. I must admit. Oh, I think I need to get back on that other platform. There we go. We got it. Nate with the Kyle's choice. I'm definitely adding a half hour to this one. No question. This is making me remember why I took this on. Instead of making me dread playing whatever is gonna come next. Kinda sad the prototype was bought and just held by a collector now. Well, they take it around to shows, from my understanding. Like, the public gets to see it. When they took it around on tour, that was to prepare it for auction. So now it's a private collector. Kreb with the pack, thank you, Kreb. Hopefully get some good pulls. This has strong hidden gem vibes. Yeah, I don't love that terminology, but I mean, in this case, I think it's apt. I think it's fair. Oh my god, that energy just despawned. He's hiding it in a collection. I mean, that's ultimately, you know, they own it now. They can kind of do whatever they want with it. It'd be nice if it was like on a, you know, at a museum on display somewhere, but what can you do? I'm bouncing the top. Come on. I need to be like halfway. There we go. Like over halfway off of it. How much does a person pay for the privilege? I don't know. How much did it auction off for? I have no idea. Didn't it go for like 60,000? Was it that much? I mean, I could believe it. This game's a lot like it's a little like Strider. Definitely got more, I would say, more like fantasy type elements than Strider. It was $360,000. Oh my god. He plans to loan it to exhibits and possibly put it in an electronics history museum permanently someday. I didn't see if there was an exit here. It kind of looks like there should be. There's not. That much money, the dude could honestly take a dump on it. Don't think any of us could tell him any differently. Yeah, I think he deserves the right to, you know, whoever they are, to do what they want with it. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh shit, how far back am I? Okay, not too far back. God, you gotta be fast, what the hell? Dude, that is a bit much. That is insane. You have to jump before it's even out, pretty much. Bro. Somebody spent a house on that thing, legit. I can only go so fast here, game. This shit's impossible, dude. I'm gonna have to memorize it and like try to skip some. Some Mega Man type BS. It's just too fast. I like the idea. They just should have just like slowed it down by about 20%. I was right there. Damn it. No! Fuck. Okay. There we go, finally. What? Don't spook me like that, game. What? Oh my god. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, was that my last life? Fuck.
You're the one who wished to be a hero. Fight harder.
Thanks, old man.
Do not get overconfident. The battle has just begun. You still lack the power to go to the Eastern Plains.
Alright, we gotta do the whole tower again. God damn it.
You suck.
Thank you. Thank you, Crab. There's no... Well... Yeah, no, there's really no point to be in there. All I gotta do is fight harder. It's as simple as that. This last jump bothers me. There we go. Was Battletoads the first game to do the rotating tower effect? I don't actually know. Probably. I don't know. I think of Mickey Mania whenever I see that. But yeah, Battletoads definitely would have been earlier. Cool level, definitely an uptick in difficulty. It is definitely an uptick. For sure. What was back in here again? There was a 1-up back here. I'm gonna go for it. There's an older game that did it that has like 50 names. Okay. No! Are you kidding me? Okay, we got it. I was like, dude, I fucking nailed that shit. Kirby's Adventure had a similar thing? Thank you. I thought that was a decent save. I tried. Game, could we... I'm gonna die in here for sure. See, this part is sketch. Yeah, this is a gripe, but I've noticed that in a lot of these like vertical sections, you end up bouncing your head on ceilings a lot. Okay, did we get it? Oh, what the fuck is this? There we go. Shit. Got a full power gauge though. I think we're just gonna go full power gauge on him. Although I need to be able to get out before we take damage. Fuck. We have 7 lives though. We should be okay. Power gauge does not work when they're not stopped. Can I use the other? Oh, we can switch moves. Well, we're out now. Oh, this might not be good. Yeah, that one does work. Okay, that's the better use. My timing sucks though. Where do I even... He's huge. What do I do there? That was too early. I just wasted one. Used it too late. Okay. Yeah, what? Glad to see this game get more than 50. This one deserved more. Some of the little dashes for the... Maybe? That's asking a lot from the player, though. Yikes. Waited too long. Got hit again. I'm gonna lose all my lives here, and we're gonna have to do the whole tower again. Crouching in the corner did not work, no. That was too early. Just wasted one. Use the other move, go all the way through him, but I have limited moves. So unless I can melee for the first few hits, I'm fucked at this rate. Oh, well, I guess we're fucked anyway. Dude, we still have 3 lives. What the hell? Why did we get sent out? Or did it replenish lives? I could have sworn we still had 3. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little frustrating to go all this way to get to the boss and then lose all your lives there. Squeezed myself. Seems pretty rough. Well, yeah, the boss gets so large, it's like, how the hell am I supposed to avoid getting hit? Should get the extra life in here. I'm glad I grabbed that. Does it respawn? Probably not. Knowing my luck. This is going great. Yeah, this is a pretty big difficulty spike. Watch a fight on the boss when he gets big enough. Crouching in the corner does work? Okay. Nope. Fucking A. Shit. Come on. Not when he's smaller, but like second to last size, you can crouch. Okay. Oh, and I got no ability left. I can't melee at all? Okay, no, that does work. Just gotta be really far into him. Shit. They do use the dash to get past him on one of the forms? Yikes. It's gonna be an issue when I don't have a lot of magic. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, this might be past my skill threshold. I should let him shoot first, dodge, and then attack. Okay. Fucking damn it. Just don't connect. I played Ninja Gaiden before this? No. Well, it's my last life. I better get it this time. I walked too close. Remember this boss being hard. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong. That should be landing. Hitbox is jank. Oh my god, somehow got that. Okay, now we can start using... Shit. No, I made a mistake. Fuck. Oh, we gotta do it all again. Jesus Christ almighty. I don't know. Call me crazy. This seems a little early for a difficulty spike this intense. That's what Nate was saying. Apparently when he's really big, I can duck in the corner. Might as well be fighting the entire screen itself, legit. I jumped, I swear. Damn it, I pressed up. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth stage in the game. Yeah. Like, I'm not against this kind of difficulty. It just seems really early for it. Seems really early for it. This is something I'd expect to see closer to, like, the midway mark. The Mario movie is free on Peacock. Interesting. Oh, damn it. The good one or the new one? Wow. Could I maybe not? God damn it. Okay. Get out of here. And now, oh my god, I can't believe I got that. It's a trick question, neither one is good. Alright, well now I need to get this one up. Alright, let's try this again. Between this and Run Saver, kind of renewing your faith in some of these old platformers. They're good games, they're just like... I don't know, maybe I need to be getting good, but... It's almost more frustrating when it's like, clearly not like, way past your skill level, but it's just like ever so slightly more than what you can like naturally accomplish. Okay, there we go. We're back. We have full power? Full magic? Hopefully I can use it to its potential here. Yeah, I probably should have dashed there. Damn it. Oh, that one I'm pretty sure there I have to crouch in the corner. That one I have to. It's great, now we have less magic. Seriously? God, I had a good run going there. Glad 2D games are back. Yeah, for some reason, especially in America, they just figured like people didn't want 2D games. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. Like, Sony of America is like notorious for not putting 2D games out on the PlayStation. With like few exceptions. Third form? Wait, what? What do you mean third form? What, this one? Shit. Okay. That was like third form. How many phases does he got? God damn it, game. Jesus Christ. Cut me some slack. Okay, so this one. And now I can crouch? There we go. Can't hang from the ceiling, nope. Okay. There we go. I think we got it. I'm assuming we got it. My God. There we go. Dude, the thing couldn't even roll around. That's ridiculous. We got it. Okay, we have a heal power now. There we go. Okay. Man, that was tough. Gateway to the Eastern Plain.
Pretty good, Skywhelp. I am much better than good old man.
Oh wait, whoops. I'm much better than good, old man.
It is the blood of heroes flowing in your veins that has carried you this far. More battles await you.
I'm ready to fulfill my destiny.
Not so fast. If you journey to the Eastern Plains, then there is no retreat, and no return from there. Are you prepared?
I guess. What am I gonna do, say no? Bro, what is this game? We want to talk about like multi-genre hybrid games. This game is definitely utilizing Mode 7. It really is. Platformer, shooter, Mode 7 flyer? Yeah, like what is this game not gonna do? That was an instant kill? Okay, that's a little rough.
I see that you avoided getting lost in flight, eh? It's good you are here. Greater struggles await. You must first master the 4 minor powers to prepare for the ultimate power. The Fiery Phoenix. I must gain that power. I will magically increase your endurance. Mystic Force. You're ready. No hesitations then. Be gone.
That was like a bonus, I guess so. What is this? Petrolith Castle. Okay. Raph, you just rage quit SnowRunner mood. Legit mood. Maybe it can incorporate some Mahjong, that's all it's missing. Oh my god. Okay. Tipped over 5 times in the same spot in the last half hour, oof. Yeah, it seems not great. Yeah, excellent music here. Suboptimal for sure. No kidding. Come on. Oh, we gotta deal with ice? Oh my god. Seriously. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Oh wait, let's try our heal power. That is pretty good. Okay. Glad we have that. Yeah, I've definitely seen games treat the player a lot worse on a game over. Oh shit. Especially this era. God damn it, game. Shocked the game's as nice as it is about game overing, actually. Most 16-bit games are not that nice. Pancaked Jesus. I think we're gonna see a lot of that here. God. Okay, go, 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 go. Is it? Yeah, it's down in here? Okay. No! I just barely moved to the left and it like flew me way over. Big, these make you nervous? Yeah, for good reason. Son of a bitch! I'm just like trying to like reorient myself and it just like throws me way off. Jeez, I gotta use a heal. Could I? It's the fact that it's on ice is just fucking evil. Nope, dude, I swear, you guys saw that, right? I fell off the side of the platform. So I'm like, okay, now let me turn around, and then it clipped me back up on top. That's what I'm dealing with here. That's what's trolling me. I almost fell. To me, that looks like I was falling. That's so frustrating. Nope. Oh my god. It's weird because it's the weird because of all of it. There we go. Okay, we made it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Crushed by mode 7, legit. Yeah, you know, I guess you gotta have one cheap death, but now that I know what's happening, it's cool. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Yeah, I done got mode 7'd. I didn't realize I could do more than one hit there. Okay, that's good to know. Who's looking worse for wear? No, 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 no! My god. That one came in like a goddamn truck. Well, I mean, it was so fast I couldn't even react. Like, it was quick and I also had to climb. Like, by the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. Goddamn game. No, no! Oh, we were 2 out of 3 on that. Oh, was that game over? God damn it, dude. Okay. Well, we gotta do the whole level back up to it again. Yeah, if I had a couple more lives, we probably would have had that without having to do the rest of this again. Crushin' was your first rap tape. Why did I jump then? Why did I jump then in there? That was dumb. Okay, back to my favorite section. It did it again. Okay. Well, I asked a lot of a player. Another one that walks the razor line of difficulty. Yeah, it's maybe ever so slightly higher than I would personally care for. But I'm also a weakling, so there's that. Take my opinion with a grain of salt. One of the rare occasions where it has good animations and solid platforming. True. Yeah, a lot of them either emphasize one or the other at the cost of the other being good. Shoot. Nope. So we have 2 lives going in, which is not great. Impressed at the variety, the combination of difficulty and not losing all progress. Yeah. Yeah, that being said, even though this game's hard, it's easier than, just by nature of the way it treats progressing, it makes it a lot easier than a lot of games of this era. I'd argue this is probably one of the overall easier games we've played just because it's so generous about saving. Oh, barely made that. Hey, Dorito. Nope. I look totally different. It's almost like that's what shaving does. When you go from long beard to totally thin, smooth-faced. Can I jump climb up the wall to go faster? I think I can't. It's not enough time to really react. No, it's... Fuck. Just all happened so fast. Well, this is my last life, and then I gotta redo the level again. Nope. Oh, I thought I goofed on that. Nope. Fuck. Nope, we gotta do it all again. You got Skyblazer and Run Saber in the same lot? Holy smokes. That's pretty good. Game's kicking my ass. I mean, it's kicking my ass in a good way. It's just still kicking my ass. Yikes. Fucking yikes. No. Of course, he had to wait. We got one up there, though. They come in with the people who've spoken. And the +5. I have... Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. I should have healed. I could probably get the 1-up again. Wait, what? Ah, damn it. Okay, we're just farming that 1-up at this point. Oh! That's interesting that they all just fell. Except for that one. There we go. No, God. Wikipedia says everyone gave this game high marks, except for Nintendo Power. They gave it a 3.6 out of 10. Oh, of course they respawn. Yeah, 3.6 out of 10. Even if you, like, don't care for what the game is doing, how could you give this a 3.6 out of 10? It just, like, doesn't make logical sense. Hey, Kappa. Could you maybe not? Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We have 5 lives going in. Probably see him giving Bronchi the Bronchosaurus a better rating. Yeah, that is absurdly low for this game. Like I said, even if you play this and you don't like it, like, there is enough here of merit to warrant way higher than a 3. Hate hyper-specific review scores like that. There's no difference between a 3.6 and a 3.5. Yeah, why go, like, the full-on decimal? I agree, it's totally frivolous. It's like, oh man, they really did give it a 3.675. Must be better than that other game they gave a 3.625. It's like, also at that point, just using a 100-point review scale. Yeah, right? I'm gonna give next game that's like a 3 out of 10. I'll give it a 3.1415926 out of 10. How about that? We'll give it the pie rating. Actually, I could give Sesame Street Counting Cafe that rating. Since we just played that and it literally had pie in it. We served a bunch of pies. Just give every game a 7 out of 10, standard operating procedure. Oh shit. That's like your default middle ground. It is kind of weird that, like, sometimes I get 1 hit and sometimes I get like 3 hits off in a single go. Don't know what to make of that. There we go. That's it, right? There we go. Beautiful. Just the default score regardless of quality or anything. So every game ever gets a 7 out of 10. We got the Starfire power. Are we good? Hopefully stream didn't disconnect. I have 0 drop frames, but my chat just like momentarily DC'd. Hopefully we're good. That was weird. How's the poll looking? 7-4. Fuck it. Nothing on that card says I can't vote. Okay, it's looking like 9-4, so that's getting us an extra 5 minutes. Nice. Could be better, but they could also be worse. 5's too low, 6 out of 10 feels kind of insulting. 8 is too high, 9's way too high. So every game is a 7 out of 10. Pretty sure nothing on any card says I can't do anything. True. You got me there. Ooh. Oh, shit. This fish! These fish are murderers. Christ. Still think 5 out of 10 should be considered good. I do too. I think a 5 out of 10 should be like a middle of the road game. But apparently like 7s and 8s are our new middle ground. Which makes you wonder why we even rate on a 10-point scale anymore, but hey, what do I know? These fucking fish. Vulture fish. Consider a 4.5 a fail? So a 5 isn't good. Well, yeah, I guess part of it depends on how you look at the scale. Like if you look at it like a, you know, a typical high school, college, like that kind of grading system, yeah, then like anything under like a 7 is bad. I don't know, there's games that I like that I would replay that to me are like 5s or 6 out of 10s. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Suppose the idea is that it's not a scale of real average measurement, but a scale against some sort of platonic ideal of a game, where most games succeed. But success doesn't equal being playable. Yeah, no, it's all whack. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. So delish. Hey there, saddle sore. Is this just Hook? Self-deprecator with the 10 packs. Thank you, self-deprecator. Thank you for the 10 gifted packs. Get them while you can, y'all. Also, Codemaster redeeming one, like, right at the same time. Let me get you that real quick. Let me also go ahead and pause the timer real fast. And do the bonus wheel spin before I forget. You got a -3, Riley. Classic. Actually classic. Alright, let me open the bonus wheel real fast. Thank you, self-deprecator. Thank you for the gifted packs. We are also getting, like, insanely close. Insanely close to PS5 roulette. It's looking very likely to happen. We're currently at... That puts us at 770. We are 30 off. 30 off from hitting our goal. Nate, you have 26 -3s. You could have more. Wouldn't hurt to have some more. Alright. You had 33. God dang. Alright, bonus wheel spin. It's been a while since we've done one of these. A couple days. Let's hit it. Thank you again, self-deprecator. Thank you for the gift. Especially gifted packs, like, true MVP. Yeah, we are 30 packs away from doing PS5 roulette. We're getting dangerously close. Let me just shuffle it so we get... Hopefully the coupons are kind of decently spread out. That's probably good enough. Alright, let's go. Dropped your phone flat on the back with the case. Didn't crack the screen. Phone is flickering in the corner. You cracked the OLED panel under the glass? Oh, man. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Oh, shoot. We can't have Terminator on here. I'm out of packs. Forgot to remove that. Which means when I remove the Terminator ones, the gift packs are gone. Oh, did you go look? So people have stream loots open and are like ready at all times. So yeah, you gotta be quick. Alright, self-deprecator getting an extra pack. Middle of the night, they go in less than 30 seconds. Well, it depends. Depends on the evening. Alright, there you go, self-deprecator. Enjoy. Thank you again. Alright. Let's get back to Skyblazer. Oh my god. What? Bro, dude. Okay. Well, I guess it's officially happening now. God dang, thank you so much. Jeez, I was not expecting that, even slightly. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do a couple more bonus wheels. Well, yeah, now there's gonna be no shortage, guys. Grab them while you can. First come, first serve. Let me remove the Terminator openings here, because I ran out of cards. So we can no longer do that, which does mean now that there's an even greater chance of discounts. Is Vegas Tales will be on the PS5 wheel. It will. All right, 3 more spins. Yeah, and then self-deprecator gets 40 votes for the Platinum Hits poll. It's kind of looking like another free pack.
Operation Harloff played this card.
Another instance of Vegas Tales. Okay. We can do that. We spun Metazoo. The next thing another self-deprecator says in chat. Baldur's Gate's worth it. Whoa. Wow. Alright. So, we spun Metazoo. Self-deprecator, you can play a wheel modifier card if you like, or we can open some Metazoo. Up to you. You do have 2 more spins as well, so... it is entirely your choice. The Wedge Above. Another free pack. That's honestly what I would do. I would be right there with you. Okay. So another free Stream Loots pack. There you go. Alright, 2 more spins. You want it, but also money. Is it 60? It's not 70? Like some of the other new games nowadays? I mean, from what I've seen of that game, I mean, it's totally not like a Kyle kind of game, but from what I've seen of it, it honestly seems like it would be worth $60, no problem, if you're into it. Like the amount of content. We're gonna get a time wheel spin. Holy smokes. Okay. That's a pretty good spin. It's indeed $60, no microtransactions or in-game purchases. And it's playable offline. It's almost like a modern game that's good and value for the money? What? Got no modifiers, okay. We'll do 1 more spin here. So the time wheel will add time to Skyblazer. I have to call it the Wheel of Time. Time wheel, Wheel of Time. Pick your poison. Could this have one of those tiny skinny wedge? I don't think I can change the... Actually, no, I think there might actually be a way to change the weight of the wedges. There might be a thing for that. Could we get 20% off? Damn, not quite. Close, though. Close, though. I mean, if Self-Deprecator gives the go-ahead for somebody to play a wedge below, I wouldn't say no. Want to buy it just to give them additional support for nothing else than sending a message to every other AAA studio. You can make a good game and people will actually support it. I know, imagine that. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson we must learn. I should have a tiny wedge that's like 50% off for like 5 minutes. That would be insane, though. That'd be legit batshit crazy. I don't know. I'll maybe consider it. I need to see if I can actually do weighted wedges. I haven't really messed with that. Yeah, it's not like Self-Deprecator needs 10 more Platinum Hits votes after the 40 they've already got. Don't think Wheel of Names actually lets you weight wedges, do they not? I could have sworn there was like some kind of weighting. A feature. Okay. 20% off. It's happening. Thank you, Nate. We're gonna keep it Babyface 20. Might be wrong, Big. I mean, I haven't really looked into it. I just know I've seen other streamers weight wedges. I don't know if they're exactly using Wheel of Names though in that case. It's for roulette only. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's just make it for all of them. Audio cards, toppers. You can redeem it in any. I don't care. I'm feeling generous. All right. Let me go ahead. So the coupon's up, by the way. If anybody wants to use it. Dude, this month's been insane already. I don't expect anything at this point. Fucking wild month. It's only the 8th. What the hell? August has been insane. All right, let me do a couple game showcases and then we'll do the time wheel spin to add some time to Skyblazer. Got a simple 2000s card? Nice. Oh my god. Bro, what? Dude, you gotta stop, man. This is too much. This is too much. You're gonna break me. You're gonna break me. Okay, what is that now? 70? Freaking 70? Dude, I'm waiting for Streamloots to, like, contact me and be like, is there, like, nefarious activity going on? The amount of packs that have sold. Okay. 3 more spins. Thank you so much, Self-Deprecator. Packs! Get your fucking packs! Where? Actual insanity. Okay. 3 more. Holy smokes. You've had a very good year. Well, I can't thank you enough. Thank you for sharing the love. I feel so honored that I get to do this every day. And that people are willing to pay to keep the dream alive. Dude, you're gonna get another free pack at this rate. The cooldown isn't letting you get more. It's so hopefully others have the chance. Fire sale, get to the box, only 10 points. Wow. Alright, so that would be 10 more votes. Unless a wheel modifier card is gonna get played. Which would put the total up to 80. I think it's safe to say Self-Deprecator's probably just gonna decide what we play this next week. Ah, yes, the meme enhance. Nate with the wedge above. Okay. Getting self-deprecator another free pack. Alright. 2 more spins. Assuming more doesn't happen. Please don't. This is already more than I deserve. What's even on the Platinum Hits right now? Sonic, Heroes, the SpongeBob movie game, and what's the other one? Namco Museum. Those are the 3 currently there. Revive me, Kyle. I got the ray gun. Wow. Alright. It's looking like MetaZoo. Unless we get a wheel modifier. Not Sonic Heroes. Luckily, it is not in the lead. At least not right now. Let the audience decide what on the Platinum Hits? I don't know how we're gonna do that. I think that's for you to decide. I mean, hey, you're the one plunking this down. So we got MetaZoo, unless you'd like to play a wheel modifier card. Entirely up to you. Let audience decide for all? No glasses. But how am I gonna see what the wedges say? Yeah, if we want to go the pole route, we can do that. We can do that. Mind you, the scene where they're giving out free mini ice cream sandwiches on the boardwalk last weekend. Yo. Gotta clamor for them. Okay, I assume we're going MetaZoo for this one then? And we still get 1 more spin. Alright, here we go. Last one. I assume the last one for now. Actual insanity. Rip Enhance? Oh, did it not go through? Okay, we'll do it for this one. Another free pack. Damn. That's what, like a... I want to say that's like a 1 in 9 chance. Which is not nothing, but it's not also super high. Alright. Another 20% below. I don't know if we need 2 20% coupons going at the same time. I think Self-Deprecator deserves another free pack. Guys, there's already a coupon active. Can I make it more than 20? I mean, I could. It probably wouldn't be smart of me. Why did the... What the fuck? What is this poll? God damn it. Make it 50. That would be so broken. Nah, we got it. Alright. Okay, couple things we need to do. Couple things. Just a few things. Yared with the wedge bill. I already gave the free pack. I will... You know what I'll do? Because we don't need 2 20% off coupons going. The games are Sonic Heroes, SpongeBob Movie, and Namco Museum. I'll refund the wedge, and I'll just give Self-Deprecator another card. Or another pack. We'll just go that route. Because I don't think anybody's gonna use more than one of the same coupon. Alright, Self-Deprecator, thank you so much again, man. Crazy. 5-minute poll. This one for real. We're talking 70 Platinum Hits votes. 70. 7-0. Deprecator can use another. I don't want Self-Deprecator getting all the weight. Getting duplicates of the Genesis wheel switchers, still not a single SNES one. That's weird because they're the exact same weight. So that's purely just luck at that point. All right. I'll do the game showcases for the freaking twins. One of them was twins, right? God damn it. You know what? Let me show a different Crash game. I want to show this one because it's nice and new and I just got it, and this was a childhood game of mine that I've recently reacquired. We've got the Crash Super Pack. Platinum Hits on OG Xbox. Featuring both Nitro Kart and Wrath of Cortex. So this will probably go on next week's poll. I don't know if... I haven't decided which game we'd play first. I don't think... They didn't have bad discs. Yeah, I mean, the spindle's kind of cracked in the middle of one of them. But that can be replaced. I was mainly buying this just for the artwork and the box. Did not know they had a Crash compilation. Well, they have a couple. We've got the action pack for PS2 as well. I've got more Crash Bandicoot than I know what to do with. All right, and then there was another game showcase. Yared wants something I have to climb on the bed for. Classic. Okay. What do I got? Random game, maybe? Let's go there. It's not truly fully random because I kind of know where shit is in my collection. I assume this is an OG Xbox game. Of course we pull Halo 2 out. A game that literally everybody has seen everywhere. Well, not the most exciting game showcase, but hey, I mean Halo 2, it is one of the greatest OG Xbox games of all time. Not played this one yet. I do also have the Platinum Hits version. I will probably... I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep the Black Label one. This is one that I may get rid of in the future, just because I really don't need multiple copies of the same game. Dennis wants to see Ninja. Okay. Not a fan of the Crash games. Of any of them? I could understand not being a fan of the 6th gen games, but I think the PS1 games are fantastic. Okay, show Ninja. Here it is. Dennis's favorite game. Ninja Shadow of Darkness for the PS1. And Chat's favorite game. Just kidding, Chat hated this game. All like 30 hours of it. But too bad. We played it, I liked it, I enjoyed it. Everybody else had to suffer. It is what it is. Jedi with the free audio pack, give it to Self-Deprecator, I can do that. Very kind of you. Show Threads of Fate 2, why not? Just all the game showcases. Alright. Boom, audio cards. Just never clicked with you? Really, man. Alright. One of the many RPGs I'm gonna have a hard time making time for. But I need to. One of these days, this will get played. I still haven't decided. I mean, honestly, at this point, I've pretty much moved away from PS1 emulation, so... Honestly, when we do get to play it, I very well might crack this copy open, but this was gifted to me by Nate. Super generous gift. This is a sealed copy of Threads of Fate. Really cool action RPG by Square. Highly recommend it. I really did enjoy my time with it. We need to get back to it. It'll happen. It'll happen one day. I know, I keep saying it, but it will. It will return, for sure. SpongeBob movie won the Platinum Hits poll? Okay. Show Ninja again. Hey, whoa. What is this game? Here, let me read the back. The creators of Tomb Raider and Fighting Force bring you Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Enter the mystical world of Kurosawa. The young ninja, as he fights his way through 11 levels of puzzles, baddies, and bosses, with dozens of fighting moves, weapons, and magic spells in this third-person action arcade game from Eidos Interactive. Boom. How do you get better than that? For once, it's a game that brings everyone together and it's an action RPG. Imagine that. Okay. I think I'm caught up on the game showcases. Let us update the Platinum game vote. So, that was 70 votes. Which puts SpongeBob at a whopping 106. 106. Somebody else played one too. Hold on. Who played a +3? I saw a +3 go off. Mansta, what are you voting for? SpongeBob movie 1. I mean, it's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. We still got till Sunday. Mansta's going Namco. Okay. 14. Alright. Make it 110. Can do. Can do'sville. Last night tried Taco Bell's dipping taco. Yeah, I saw an ad for those. Those must be like brand new. Honestly, they looked pretty damn good. I might have to try them. Yeah, we do have to do the time wheel. Also, let's do a little bit of MetaZoo since that was one of the spins. We'll just do like a couple packs, nothing crazy. They're tasty, but they're overpriced. How much is overpriced? $5 lunch box? Is that's specifically for lunch? That's like in addition to the Cravings box? I've not seen about that one. Interesting. Okay. Shit, you guys know more about the Taco Bell menu than I do now. I mean, I'm pretty bad. I just get the Cravings box, like, literally every single time. Mansta, you're betting everything on Namco this week. I mean, it remains to be seen. We'll have to see when we get there. Alright, let's do a little bit of MetaZoo UFO. Not too much, just a little bit. We got Croco Dingo. Urging Flames. Like I said before, I've not played this game yet. I really just love opening the cards and looking at them. Unwanted Guests. Maybe one of these days I'll try to learn the game. Kodiak Dinosaur. I love it. Giant Space Brains. I think I've pulled that one already. Resurrection from the Afterlife. The cycle of life and death is a wheel that spins and it's a wheel. A roulette wheel? Hey, Brian. I think SpongeBob's gonna win. I think it's safe to say that's what it's looking like. But again, we still have over half the week, so. Here is our full holo. We got Dark Shard Meteorite. Don't think I've pulled this one yet. I love the holos on MetaZoo. Especially when you get it, like, reflecting on the light there. They look amazing. Got Mountain Boomer. And a tree token. Love this nighttime card. Cosmic Aura. I don't think I had this one. If we've pulled it, it's been a long time. This is a gorgeous card. Love it. Okay. We'll just do one more. Nothing crazy. I tend to spread these out quite a bit, because I want to make the box last. They were pretty small, Wesley. It's a good, like, a $1.50, $2 kind of item, but it's $3.50. Ooh, yeah. You need a secondary item with it that combos well with the sauce. I'm surprised they don't have it in some kind of combo. Felix, though, Fire Demon, seen that one a couple times. Nice card, though. Old Saybrook's Blockheads. Sam's Trusty Baseball Bat, I love this one. Just beating the shit out of an alien. Honestly, this card takes on extra meaning after we've played Grey Hill Incident. Because the alien looks quite a bit like some of the Grey Hill aliens. That's kind of what I want to be doing to him. We got Blue Jet Strike. Mysterious disappearance. I just love the 90s, like early Pokemon kind of look that this card set goes for. And our full holo in this one is the Frozen Rain Orb. Gotta say, the orbs aren't super exciting. I mean, they still look nice. But they're definitely not, like, the most desirable. Another Mountain Boomer. Cannonball token. So hungry for Taco Bell now. I feel you there. Snowing, we got Earth Aura, and that's it. I would definitely say the pull of the 2 packs was this Dark Shard Meteorite. Just lovely holo on it. But yeah, there you go. Just a little MetaZoo UFO taster. Alright, so. I believe I'm caught up on everything. All we gotta do now is the time wheel. So let's go ahead and do that. So this will be adding time to Skyblazer. Which, remember when we were playing a video game? Alright. Here is the time wheel. Could add time to the game, it could subtract time. We'll just have to see what happens. It could give me the choice to add or subtract. Here we go. Chalupas are like the Big Mac of Taco Bell. I will say they're chalupas, yeah. They are definitely 100% a staple. Come back on the Mexican pizza, Nate. I don't know, I've only tried it the one time, but I liked it. Oh shit, are we getting minus? What is the timer even at right now? I did pause it. Well, there's only 4 minutes on the timer. Jedi with the respin.
Played this card.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was gonna be like the ultimate upset if we just like deleted it. There's only like 4.5 or so minutes on the timer, so almost any minus will probably delete the game. Are we getting Kyle's Super Choice? For those that don't know, this lets me add or subtract a full hour. A full hour. An entire 60 minutes. Watch Kyle nuke it? That'd be such a troll. I mean, I could. I'm just waiting to see if anybody plays a modifier card. Are we good on this one? Final answer, guys. Are we locked in? Nate is freezing it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna add an hour. Let's hit it. Alright, where the hell am I again? Love to see a good game. This honestly made up for all the other crap we've played today. Riley, why do you only have minus cards? They're supposed to be equal weight, the plus and the minus. Yeah, this makes up for the rest of the wheel, not wrong. Ooh, can we not get up over there? Oh, shit. Yeah, I read with the critique game. I gotta say, this level's a choice. Jedi with the minute, thank you, Jedi. I can't get over there? Definitely gonna heal. Self-deprecator with the one-word review. I almost want to say perfection. It's not a perfect game. What would I say instead? It's well crafted. Just hyphen well and crafted. That's still a word, right? You already want more critique. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to critique here. I just added an hour to it. I'm not sure what you're expecting. It's a really, really well-made SNES game. And it's, I mean, I would say more than anything, I kind of wish that it would let you go right back to a boss, maybe? But I mean, that's not really I can't really fault this game specifically for that, because that was kind of just the status quo of the era. It's like, if you don't get through the boss, you're going back to the start of the whole stage and you're doing it all again. That's just kind of par for the course for this era of gaming. So I'm like, can we really fault this game specifically for that? I don't know. Probably not. Need the honest truth. I am being as honest as I can. I'm really liking this game. Oh, you know what we probably need to do here? There we go. Now I'm thinking. Oh my god. Alright, the flip controller. Proof right here. I'm doing it. Willing to bet this game has never seen a re-release outside of the SNES. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit harder with the controller flips. Not gonna lie. No, I didn't mean to use it. What's the switch button? I goofed. This feels like something more people should know about. Full agree. Full agree. This is why we need the controller cam. Mansta, I can't have 5 cameras in here. No, I mean, I honestly don't have another one to use. This is the issue. No, shit. I had the right idea there. We didn't switch wheels. Well, we haven't spun yet. If we don't end up spinning again, maybe I'll refund it.
It might happen. Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Yeah, that's a pretty good audio card pull. We need a mustache growth cam 4K. I could use a I don't know if I want to have my cell phone on at all times. That's the problem. The cameras I've got going. I did not mean to go back through here. God damn it. Yeah, this is pretty challenging with the controller flipped. Favorite SNES game. I like how they're literally all RPGs. No, we're too low. Whatever happened to Chrono Trigger? I need to get back to it. That's what happened. No, I pressed the wrong button. Streamer you've been following is hacked? Name changed, no longer has a profile picture, all his VODs were deleted. Or maybe they quit Twitch? I mean, that happens too. Sometimes it's literally just as simple as they've decided to stop streaming. Just streaming 2 days ago? I mean, hey, things change. You never know. Just hook up an iToy, connect a PS5 camera and a Game Boy camera. Easy. What? Shit. I have no idea what the game wants here. Well, the part of it is it's easier to quit YouTube than it is Twitch. Right? A lot of Twitch streamers, you know, stream every day or multiple times a week. Whereas, like, man, a YouTube video only takes, you know, depending on the video, sometimes it only takes a couple hours to put together. Can I get to the middle part? We might need to. I'm still working with the controller flipped, so... struggling a little bit here. There we go. Dying sucks, but at least the animation is rad. I had to find out about their new streaming through a mutual friend? Shut down the Discord and everything. That's pretty intense. Okay, I can flip the controller back. Self-deprecator, have a good night. Thank you again. Like, seriously, the generosity is fucking insane. I can't thank you enough. Hopefully have a good night. Okay, what do I need to do here? Can't go up that way. Need to hit that switch is what we need to do. Full Oprah, legit. True Oprah moment. Actually. Okay, get the one up. Okay, now I'm thinking if we go over... Snap. Come on, man. Nope, too low. See, now I have no excuse because the controller is the normal way. Dude, I literally still can't. Not gonna lie, you've thought about what to do when you stop streaming, and yeah, you'd probably make an announcement, give it a month for people to see it, and then still have people not pay attention and wonder what happened. Well, hell, I mean, good example of a similar kind of thing. It's like, you know, how long ago did I switch my name? About 2 months ago? And I've still had people come in the last, like, week and say, like, oh, did you change your name? Right? So, you never know. I changed it, I think it was no, it was June 1st, I think. It was, like, the exact day. Smith, you heard I stopped streaming. It's official, guys. No. No, I have no plans on quitting anytime soon. I think not a lot of people aren't around on Twitch in the summer in general. Well, that can't be that true because I mean my numbers really haven't changed much. So I don't know how true that is. Wonder if somebody's been like, this guy sounds like Kyle, but he has a different name and no beard. They're like, is this the same streamer? Is this just like a doppelganger? Come on, man. Trashy has a second brother. Probably because I'm adding new people a lot? Maybe so. Maybe so. Which is good. That means growth is happening. Does the 1-up keep respawning? I think I can kind of farm it, yeah. Yeah, wait, can I... Yo. Yeah, let's go. I'm maxing this shit out, I don't even care. We're doing it. What happened to the beard? I shaved it. On stream. Now to find the cap, we need to know what the maximum is. Big brain farming lives? Of course we are. There's no way I'm doing this whole level again. I goofed. Twitch should offer you year-over-year and day-of-week comparisons? I think, don't they, though? I don't know about year-over-year, but... I mean, you can definitely look at, like, what days do well for you. Hyped for a second season of Twisted Metal, Krev? You're into it. I don't know, it sounded like there's been kind of mixed reactions on it. Okay, I'm not gonna grind all the way till, like, we max this out. Because I think the max is probably 99. I'll just grab, like, 20. I don't think we should need more than that. Alpha, you were not impressed. People are so picky these days. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you're gonna sit down and watch something, you want it to be good enough to where you feel it's worth your time, you know? But no, I mean, I agree. I mean, look at how I stream video games. Like, part of having low standards is you're easily amused, you know? YouTube analytics are amazing. Yeah, YouTube has definitely got better analytics than Twitch. Okay. Now, what do we do? Picky about some things, movies and TV shows, absolutely. Yeah, I'm more picky when it comes to the media I'm gonna watch than, you know, obviously with Twitch being such a large part of my life and, you know, pretty much a job at this point, you know, having content to play is not a problem, even if it's not the best. Also, it's fun to explore the unknown. But yeah, if I'm gonna sit down and watch a movie or a TV show, I'm much less likely to do that kind of thing. If you have to sit still and do nothing, it better be something you really want to do. Yeah, that's fair. I think either approach is valid. Here we go, now we're moving. Okay, this goes back the other way. Have there been any random games on these wheels that I remember as being awful from my childhood and dread when it comes up? I mean, I didn't have a Genesis or Super Nintendo growing up until I got a Genesis later on down the line. I never really owned a SNES. Yeah, there were a couple of Genesis games that I was definitely like, I don't know about this. Beavis and Butthead being one of them. Although through playing it, I kind of like it more than I used to. It's still a really kind of frustrating game, but I would say Beavis and Butthead's definitely one of them. We still haven't spun Barkley Shut Up and Jam, which was like one of the first Genesis games I ever played. I legit don't remember if that was all that great or not. It probably didn't make much of an impression on me because it was a sports game. So, which Beavis and Butthead, the Genesis game? Yeah, these are the ones I'm talking about now are all Genesis because I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up. It's all personal. On that same logic, you'll also read trashed novels you bought on impulse or play RPGs. Who cares about valuing the player's time? Yeah, I'm trying to think of other Genesis games I played when I was young that I thought were kind of trash. Honestly, not many. Yeah, like I said, Barkley Shut Up and Jam, Beavis and Butthead. Even Beavis and Butthead back then, like, I was intrigued by it. It's just a fucking difficult game. It's very hard to make progress in that without a guide. I don't know what this is actually changing. Here, the SNES Beavis and Butthead is rough compared to the Genesis one? More rough than the Genesis? Dude. I don't know which way this spawned. Time Tracks was another one you hated. Oh, it's probably, you know what? It's probably changing the flow in the other room. I don't know, most of my Genesis games were pretty good. The ones that I played. Because I had the, I had the Sonics, I had Toe Jam and Earl, Panic on Funkatron. Which is kind of a fun one. I mean, it's certainly no first Toe Jam and Earl, but it's still pretty good. Okay. Is this water going down now? No, it's still going up. What the fuck? I thought the SNES Beavis and Butthead was easier than the Genesis one? I would have to imagine, because Genesis is not easy at all. Here we go, I think this is right. This has got to be it. Mohawk and headphone jack will make you physically sick just by looking at it. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, you know how everybody was playing the critique games before? I gotta say, this is not fun. This fucking water bullshit, switching the flow of the current. Not a fan of this. Kamikaze Squirrel is a terrible Genesis game? What? A Sonic the Hedgehog clone on the Genesis? Well, I never. Yeah, no, there's a lot of terrible Sonic clones on Genesis and Super Nintendo, honestly. Awesome Possum? Did we play Awesome Possum? I think we did. Yeah, that game was shit. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Era the Acrobat, also not very good. Yeah, I gotta admit, guys, this level kinda is not doing it for me. Super Alfred Chicken. We have not spun that one yet. Yeah, I've played, there's an Alfred Chicken game on PS1, the PAL PS1. And it's bad. A water level being bad, who would have thought? I know, right? Who could have seen this coming? The most confusing bullshit. I'm almost slightly regretting my adding an hour to this. I'm hoping this is the worst the game gets. The problem is when you've got switches where you can't see what it's affecting. Like, I don't know what it's actually even changing. It's probably way too far back. Isn't this like... Rented a SNES just to play Bonkers because the Genesis version wasn't as good. Some dedication to Bonkers right there. Yeah, this is... Man, why did they do this to this game? They had a good thing going. You never met a single person with a Genesis. Fascinating. Because I knew of a Genesis way before I knew about Super Nintendo. This is making me sad. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me sad. Like, technically speaking, like, the concept is even bad. Like, I'm not a fan of labyrinth puzzle style situations. But, like, this isn't the worst concept. The problem is, like, when you flip a switch, and the idea is it's changing the current somewhere, but you can't, like, in a lot of these instances, you can't even see where it is that it's changing. So you're just left to wonder what the hell you're even doing. Okay, we want to flip that one. Oh, turbo graphics? Well, yeah, I mean, if you were an American, you know, a lot of people didn't even know what the TurboGrafx was. I think part of the reason that is because they only released the TurboGrafx like in a few like major city centers, and it did not have like wide distribution. Game had a good record of showing signposting its intentions. Exactly. I feel like this is the first instance where it's hard to follow what the game is intending you to do. And we just looped back. Do I want to go up here? No, that just loops back around. Maybe up here? It's probably also gonna loop back around. Yeah, let's just back up there. Remember seeing a TurboGrafx 16, later a Turbo Duo in the glass case of Toys R Us? Few games. Nobody had it. Sounds about right. Maybe here. Is this what we want? Oh, this shit's starting to look the same to me, too. That's another issue. Like, what did this Switch even do? Is this a good game? It is. Don't take this level as representative of the whole game. That's how I would say. Looking for the right combo of switches that makes the water in that one room go down? Is that why it keeps looping back? Maybe? If it's like a crazy combo... Wait, I think we need to get back in there. Hold on. I think that's it. Oh, okay. I'm thinking the switch up here reverses the direction of the water below. I hope I'm right. Because that would at least make some sense. Yes, okay. Alright, progress. Could I stop getting hit? Thank God. Okay. Underwater boss? Oh no. What? No. Good thing we have 20 lives, am I right, guys? Can I get in here? We can. Oh, we can stun lock. Okay, I like that. Okay. Fish kicking simulator, legit. Yeah, I read with the -10. I can't say I blame ya. How? Starting to think they maybe knew and that's why the lives are farmable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling they knew they kind of fucked up on this. Yo, Ramen, welcome. Could have had that 99 though. If I can't get this in 17 lives, that tells me this is not good. We shouldn't need that many. Because every level you, like, if you were to game over in a level, you start right back at that level. So once we're out of this level, like, the lives we have is not gonna matter. The time card wars begin. God, what is this fight? Why is everybody spamming minus cards now? Because this water level sucks, unfortunately. You're lucky he can hold his breath, I guess. Yeah, two minute warning on the game, by the way. I got a 1-up. I assume I have to kill these spawners. Oh my god. Nate with the plus 45, the Hail Mary. I mean, I really would like to see more of this game. I think after this level, it'll probably return to normalcy, hopefully. Fucking A, though. This is rough, though. We've already died, what, 7 times? Leo deal with the minus 30. I see the camp is very split on this game. How many hits do they take? We ain't having this shit. I don't think you wanna go against Nate. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just saying, I know who's bought the most time packs, and I know it's not anybody that's not Nate. Don't want to see this level for 30 more minutes. Well, hopefully it isn't 30 minutes. I mean, I definitely don't want to see this level for 30 more minutes. This game's hard. You're glad people are throwing minus cards. It's just a shame because this game started really strong. I feel like this one level is like giving the whole game a bad reputation, which I don't think is fully fair. Yeah, I've only got 10 lives. I mean, I might be able to go back and farm for more, but this is bad. Like, this is inexcusably bad, this fight. You would have thrown the controller like 15 minutes ago. I don't know, that doesn't do much of any good. I've played worse. I've definitely played worse. The fact that you're going, like, they're attacking from all directions. Hoarding minus cards just for Threads of Fate, Jedi? Yeah, don't do that. That is like the most uphill battle you could climb. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Do you see a better alternative? I don't see the proper way to do this. Yeah, this is incredibly fucking frustrating. Which again is a damn shame. The spawners have to die, though. Eventually, right? That's 3 hits. Crab with the critique game. I mean, this is pretty inexcusably busted. Am I trying to lure the fish away and then kill the spawn points? That was kind of my idea, but it's not working very well. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking on this one. Oh, I can't exit either. Yeah, so there's no more farming lives. I've got 4 lives and that's it. I also have no more magic. Why did they do this? They had a good thing. This is so disappointing. This is how you know, there's too many games do this. Too many games do this. Maybe this is why the reviewer gave it a 3. Get the intention of the boss, it's a mess. It's a mess. But no, I've played so many games where you'd play it for like an hour or 2 and think it's great. And then you get to a certain point and the devs just go, we don't need to keep our game good. We'll just throw in a little bit of shit. Just for those that have managed to get this far. I mean, I can't tell you how many games I've played do that. Driver is like a perfect example. If anybody's ever played Driver on the PS1, most people that play it and say they like it is the only reason that's true is because they just played the sandbox the whole time. If you've ever tried to fully beat Driver, you fucking hate Driver. I've not talked to a single person. I've not talked to a single person that has finished Driver and wasn't like they ruined a good game. It's just insane. I don't know why devs feel the need to ruin their goodwill. Remember how much fun I had till the very end. Yeah, that was a great game. Literally, President's Mission was like the only shit level, but that one shit level made the whole game sour. Couldn't even beat the tutorial in Driver. I think you're most people, Bobsta. Talked to a lot of people while playing that said, yeah, I never even finished the tutorial. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe this might be an optional... No, it's not gonna be an optional level. There's no way. I was just thinking because the Ice Temple level looked kind of off the beaten path, and I'm like, maybe? Possibly? We don't have to do this one? But I doubt it. I think that's wishful thinking. Another problem with this boss fight is it's predicated on you having magic. And they're really stingy on the magic right now. Alright, well, I'm down to my last life. Feel that way about Soul Reaver. It's got an amazing story, great fighting mechanics, but then it turns into do tons of block puzzles while being attacked. Because that's everyone's idea of fun, right? I don't even know what killed me there. You're the one who wished to be a hero. Fight harder. Fuck you, old man. Good, you are ready. No hesitations, then be gone. I don't know, can I play a different level? Sand Rivers, this is different. Okay, maybe it is an optional level. We can pray. Fight these nuts, old man. Yeah, how about you do it? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh boy. Holy smokes. This game no longer has any chill. Beautiful levels. Oh yeah, no, the visuals have always looked good. For sure. Definitely doesn't have to worry about that side of things. Oh, damn it. I don't know, if I can make progress in this level, I might keep going. If time permits. You son of a bitch. Have I heard a prairie dog Yahoo? What? The fuck, Kreb? No. How long the beat says about 3 hours? The long play's an hour. Interesting. I actually don't know how much time we've put into this so far. You son of a bitch. Well, right, yeah. But I think even 3 hours for me is probably a little low for this kind of game. I could see this taking me more like 4 to 5, if I had to guess. Or it's a TAS. I don't know, do many long plays use TASes? I don't think I've seen many that actually do. Most of them are like, yeah, it's edited. A lot of them will have like, played by this person. And then they've like, edited out the deaths and everything. I guess I go up. I gotta wait now. Presumably, there we go. Platforms will come back. Wait, that was it for that? Well, shit, that was way easier than the water temple. Hexy with the raid. Thank you, Hexy. Welcome in, everybody. I also assume 3 hours with great skill and knowing exactly where to go. Well, maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. I don't know. A lot of times it's hard to trust how long to beat. People behind this game apparently went on to work at SNK. I mean, I could believe it, especially on like the visual front. I feel like they fit in with what SNK was doing at the time. How's it going, Hexy? Thank you for the raid. What are you up to? Doing some retro. Hopefully something fun. We are trying to play through Skyblazer. We hit a pretty bad brick wall, but we've since moved on. Riley, 10 seconds, y'all. I'll give it a couple extra seconds in case somebody wants to play a plus card, but I think that might do it. Here, Miracle. Saw this game in Nintendo Power, wanted to try it, never had it. Bought a copy as an adult, still didn't play it. It's very difficult. Just be warned. But it looks like we're out of time on this one. Which means we're gonna go back to our wheel. Nate, you can't carry all of them. It's fair. I wasn't asking you to. We're gonna move on. I'm debating whether or not I keep that on the wheel, because if we come back to, oh shit, I'd have to get a password. Or I guess I could save state. Assuming I remember it's there. Alright, we've got a giant wheel of, well, 4 wheels really, of every SNES game. Oh wait, didn't somebody play a wheel change? Didn't the old man give me a password? I think so, but I don't know if I could get back to it after having jumped back in. PS5 roulette is confirmed, yes. Yes, hold up, let me, yeah, we're at 8:30. Oh shit, how did we get 30 over? Self-deprecator just went overboard. It was, okay, it was the starter wheel, alright. The 1 through F wheel. AKA the one we've spun the most, and is now looking the least full, but that's okay. We'll spin, see what we get. Honestly, after Skyblazer, I mean, easily the best game tonight. Not a perfect game. But if that water area is optional, then it's a much better game than I thought it might be. Dude, what are the odds? I like how we have like 2 really interesting games sandwiched between F1 ROC2 Race of Champions. Now note I said interesting, not good. ClayFighte I would not call good, but it would at least be interesting. Please wedge your out. After all those gifted packs, I assumed somebody had to get some wedges. Do I want to play Doom? I think I might actually prefer ClayFighte. I mean, it's up to you, Riley. That's your call. You either get Doom or you get ClayFighte. Is ClayFighte interesting? I would say ClayFighte is interesting. It's not good, but it's interesting. I think it's entertaining. Dealer's choice. Okay, I'll choose. We're going ClayFighte. Bitrate issues. I've noticed my bitrate fluctuate. I think it's on my end. Sorry about that. Son of a bit. We need crunchy Doom. I've played Doom so many different times. If you're giving me the choice, I'm going ClayFighte. Like I said, this game is not good, but it's at least entertaining. And we'll probably actually be able to finish it as well. Okay, that was... Skyblazer was the last Rapid Power Variety. That Rapid Power Variety Hour lasted much longer than an hour. It's not even the tournament edition. Well, we gotta play them both. Alright. I am gonna crank this down to easy. Game speed. Defaults to 1. I don't know, maybe we'll do like 4? Getting terrible quality on your stream earlier, Hexy. Getting dropped frames. Connection dropped out entirely. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just ISP being stupid. ClayFighte 1 was on Genesis, but not 2. I guess so. L is Brutal Punch, X is Medium Punch, Y is Quick Punch. Okay. R is Brutal Kick. I was thinking, Mario was employed by the aristocracy, right? And he exercises lethal force in service of their interests? His adaptation of imagery associated with the working class is purely appropriate. Mario's a narc, man. Wow. Fucking narc. How dare Mario. Okay, we got Frost, Taffy, Tiny, the Blob, Blue Suede Goo. I feel like we gotta go with Blue Suede Goo. You give me an Elvis knockoff, I'm going Elvis. Appropriative? Damn it, we missed the word. Why is this game so quiet? I have this game cranked at 100%. Okay.
Blue Suede Goo versus Helga.
Helga. Oh my god, the... Go with the most... What do you mean the most offensive one? I mean, they're all gross and disgusting. I'd argue they're all offensive. Yo, why did she just like... She just like turn... Guys, I don't know how I do it. I legit don't know how that keeps happening. How did I double KO? I swear, I'm the master of double KOing in fighting games. It's such a weird skill. There we go. Okay, we got it.
Thank you very much.
Teach you ramen. I'll try to teach you my strategy. Kung Pao isn't in this one? I am not sure. Yeah, see, it's like she gets behind and then she just slams. Give them credit for doing 2D sprites of 3D models. Was this before Donkey Kong Country? Damn, yeah, they were first to the party. See, this is what video games are missing nowadays. Being offensive in every dimension. Alright, we won. There we go. I don't remember this game has limited continues or not. Yeah, ClayFighter 63 1/3 had some really questionable stereotypes. Ichabod Clay. Duke Nukem Kryzen Wogue. So true. I love that the AI just dude, they're like me in every other fighting game, just jumping all the time. Had a double KO happen maybe 20 times in all your years of playing fighting games. Yeah, and I mean I play them on stream quite often, but I mean I never played them before I started streaming. And even, you know, even after having started streaming, it probably took me, I don't know, close to a year to even get into fighting games. So we're talking maybe 2 years of me streaming fighting games, and I swear I've seen dozens of double knockouts.
Thank you very much.
Devs actually mo-capped the Clay models? Really? Duke Nukem, more like Duke Welcome. Yeah, which I think is part of the reason why Forever just was not a good move, because they couldn't get away with the same kind of stuff they got away with in the 90s. Although that didn't stop them from trying. Oh, it's Discount Gumby. Think of all the great games that use clay models, like Skull Monkeys and Hylix. Yeah, it's great value, Gumby. Yeah, there's not many, Nate, is there? Neverhood, yeah, Neverhood's another one. I was gonna say, I know we were missing a big one. Well, then there was the sequel to Neverhood that came out in like the last 5 years or so. What was it called? Omicrog or something?
Thank you very much.
What freak decides this is the game they're gonna make? What freak's like, you know what makes for a sense for a clay fighting game? Elvis. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know why this game is so quiet. I have it cranked so high up. Just is what it is, I guess. Ah, good old bonker. Oh, oh, Will. Maybe it's time for an Elvis. An Elvis singing redemption. We're caught in a trap.
Thank you very much.
Forever was like tasteless to the point of being off-putting and missed the point of why people even like Duke. He was kind of just an asshole in that game. Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. Time Splitters had a cheat that turned enemies into Elvis. That's wild. Can I do Rick Astley? I've never really tried it. Hexy with the praise game.
Kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Honestly, I mean, I just like the wackiness of this game. I don't think it's very good from a, you know, a mechanical perspective. But I just like the inventiveness of it. And just the sheer wackiness of it. That, I think, is its best asset. Slingshot with the what would Trip Hawkins do? There was no ClayFighter on 3DO. Which I'm a little surprised by, because this feels like it would be right at home on the 3DO. Like, I'm surprised we never got a version of this. Trip, honestly, apparently Trip was slacking. They did get balls, but it would have been nice to have both, you know, balls and ClayFighter. Said before, you'll say it again. There's like one good Duke Nukem game, and it's Duke 3D, and it's been an endless parade of failing to recapture that magic ever since. I fully agree. It's funny because, haha, Elvis is a fighter, Lamau, and then 5 minutes later you're bored. It's not like a horrible fighting game. It's serviceable. Duke Nukem Advance on GBA was okay. It was okay. But it's also no Duke 3D. Implying there was magic to be got to begin with. This could have been on the Saturn. I mean, it could have been. Easy. Also feels like a game that would have been on Jaguar. Honestly, I'm surprised this game just wasn't on every console in the mid-90s. Early to mid-90s.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for the
Ah, the blue suede goo mirror match. A big hunk. Burning clay. Uh-huh. Oh, we get double uh-huh.
Hey, watch the hair, man. Hey,
Watch the hair, man.
watch the hair, man.
Uh-huh. Holy shit. This is too much power. Too much Elvis. It's too much Elvis.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Watch the hair. Yeah, when are we getting Kasumi Ninja at Evo? I don't think they could do Johnny Bravo justice nowadays. Yeah, I think there's no way. Oh, wait, is he in the event? He's in Venture Brothers? Never mind. A boomer shooter protagonist that's just Elvis. Honestly, I could see that working. Jesus Christ. Oh, mama.
Hey, watch the hair, man. Hey, watch the hair, man. Oh, mama.
We should have him? Bro. Bro.
Oh, mama.
Bro, he just spammed me. Damn it.
Thank you very much.
Alright, there's a continue. Good. Likes music. Hates Helga. Wants guitar. Job musician. Motto. Oh, baby. God, that clown face. Terrifying. Actually terrifying.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza.
Like I said, I don't remember if there's limited continues here. I don't think we'll run into that issue, but this game should not have limited continues. If it does, the fuck.
Hey, watch the hair, man.
Watch the hair, man.
Oh, mama.
Johnny Bazooka Tone is a thing that has, yeah, that's a thing that exists in this world. Proof we are in the wrong timeline. No, actually, I wanted to like Johnny Bazooka Tone, but that game is excessively difficult. Like, even for the era. It is brutal.
Oh, mama.
That is fair. Yeah, a lot of people are like, you know, a lot of people look at a piece of media and they're like, man, this is offensive. Or like, there's a character that's offensive. But yeah, if you're making, a lot of times the media is making fun of the character because of the way they think. Like the show is, the show is calling them dumb. Like it's very obvious. Watch, I forget, we were talking about some other property. And somebody was saying, like, a character was offensive, and I'm like, that was kind of the point. Was to, like, make fun of, you know, that character for being, you know, not with the times, outdated.
Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
God damn, he's just comboing my ass. Okay, there we go, we got him.
Thank you very much.
Meanwhile, Beavis and Butthead lasting 3 generations. Yeah, exactly. Johnny's just kind of horny all the time. That's, yeah. Yeah, him, Bowe.
Here are the combatants
Pretty
for the
much.
extravaganza. Blue suede
Wait,
blue
Taffy again?
versus
Can we already go against Taffy? Is Taffy the final boss? Blazing Saddles could never be made today. Honestly, it probably is, like, especially with Hollywood being the way they are, they probably wouldn't make Blazing Saddles today, even barring the fact that it is totally a parody. Like, even just the idea of including those kinds of ideals for comedic value or not is probably like a no-go for him. Just give him time, somebody will remake it eventually.
Blue suede goo wins the battle.
Alright, did we beat the game? Oh, there's more. 4 more stages? Goddamn.
Ladies and gentlemen, here
Oh yeah, we haven't done Mr. Frosty yet.
extravaganza.
Hey, they're inside.
Suede goo.
Whole episode about a dude that actually does try to exploit and lie to women as a contrast to Johnny Bravo. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Could I? God damn. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. No. Fuck, so close. Hey, Aaron. Imagine trying to pitch that movie today. What, Blazing Saddles? Yeah, good luck. We'll say nice touch is the bomb at the bottom to signal time. Just kind of clever.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched much Johnny Bravo when I was younger. I feel like I kind of missed out. Did you guys know there's a Johnny Bravo video game? It's like a party minigame collection called Johnny Bravo's Date-O-Rama. I have played it. It's actually not bad. For Pal Jank, it's actually kind of fun. It's on PAL PS2. I believe it came to the US on DS. I think it might just be PS2 and DS. He's in a racer. You know, I really want to play. I think he's in Cartoon Network Racing on PS2, which I haven't played. He's in Cartoon Network Speedway on GBA, which I've played. His kart's the Whoa Mama. Cartoon Network Speedway is not great. Cartoon Network Racing looks like it would be good. I just haven't played it. Not for lack of trying. It just doesn't work on OPL. I'm gonna have to buy a copy. No, come on. There we go, got him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I've been searching for you.
Been searching for me. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. We got him. Yo, hey, Sim. Sim, it's me. Don't you remember? This game gets boring fast. We're gonna finish it. It's gonna happen. I think we've only got a handful of matches left.
Here are the combatants for this extravaganza.
It's my secret twin, Lyle.
Versus Tiny.
My little known secret twin. Jesus wasn't clean shave. I gotta change my name now. Okay, and then what happens in 2 months when I'm no longer clean shaven again? I gotta change it back? What kind of sense does that make, Sim?
Tiny wins the battle.
Somebody please add another 50 hours to ClayFighte. Yo, is that Grimace? No, I'm not switching the name back. No, here's the issue. Twitch is horrible about name switching. As in, your URLs don't auto-forward, so I'm never switching my name again. It's not happening. I had so many people tell me, I didn't even realize you switched names. Like, I'd go to your URL and it just... nothing popped up. I thought you deleted your channel. So yeah, not doing that. Unless Twitch made it a lot easier. And even then, I don't think I would. No reason to confuse people even more. Rip Kyle. It's the year of Lyle. Are you kidding? How did I lose that? My lord. Okay. That was absurd, the turnaround. That was such an upset. Tell Johnny Bravo about trans women. He's just like, you're telling me there's more babes in the world?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Waiting for the name change to Kylet. URL stuff's annoying. It's bullshit. Your old URL should forward to the new one. At least for a few months. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't. Nobody else can use that URL. So why doesn't it forward? Makes no sense. Just Twitch being lazy. Game's actually starting to get a bit harder, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you could snap up an unused Twitch name after it's been changed? No, I don't think you can get it immediately. I think it... well, maybe. I don't know, actually. I could have sworn it, like, takes a few months for the name to become usable. Oh, and partner's a whole other thing. Should freaking have that by now, Twitch. If anybody at Twitch is listening, I should have it by now, but whatever. It's about fucking time. Somebody go test out the old name. I mean, you don't have to do that. What do I gotta do to get partner? What do I need to get that check mark? 75 years is so fucking arbitrary.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Blue suede goo.
A 24/7 waiting room for jank stream. With a single title screen saying go to X URL. Just a waiting room for this stream. So many people think I'm partner, but I'm not. Cause I've never hit that 75 average. I've gotten close. I've gotten really close, but I just haven't been quite there before. Maybe it's so arbitrary. I'm sorry, but like, I've seen so many communities, partnered channels, and I'm not knocking anybody that's a partner that, I mean, clearly they got there and I haven't. I'm the one that's jealous. But I've seen so many people with partner status where the community is way less tight-knit, way less active, way less supportive. It's absurd. Still a no, it is. It is. I never said it wasn't. No, I take it as a huge compliment. The people think I am, but I'm not. You know. Tells me there's a certain sense of professionalism that I'm meeting. A certain sense of running a show. A sense of what I'm doing is worthwhile. Seen streamers with 20 viewers 3 hours in that are partnered. Well, that's the other thing too. Once you have it, you can't lose it. So people grind super hard for partner, and they get it, and they change their stream format after they get partner, and suddenly they're not bringing in the same kind of viewership. But it doesn't matter because they already got it. You can't lose it. They can't take it away unless you get like banned or something. Which is why I'm saying it's totally fucking arbitrary. It's absurd. But I mean, I get it. They gotta limit it somehow, right? And saying you need X number of viewers over a 30-day period is an easy way to do it. I feel like I might be too high quality. I don't know. I think I've gotten better about going off the cuff. Yeah, sometimes I think I maybe stick to the format a little too hard. But I don't know. I don't like to think about it too much because then you can just really get in your own head about it. And then you don't end up streaming, and then it doesn't matter. I gotta turn into a React Andy with a subboard and a hot tub sub goal. That's what I'm missing. Well, I mean, I think one of the things that people could point at easily is like, you know, the obscure nature of a lot of the games I play. Like, I might be further along if I played more of the, you know, the so-called, you know, normie games, but I have to be fascinated in what I'm doing to do it, and a lot of times those super popular games don't do it for me. Hey, Carl. Start molding more often, get rid of the nice graphics for things, just replace them with like a single dancing Pepe. Twitch culture. That's not the kind of place I want to cultivate, though. I'll take not being partner and doing things my way than trying to chase trends. Actually pay attention. Too many that respond to like 1 out of 40 comments. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand that. How does somebody run a stream that way? And 2, why do people watch a stream like that? This is the final boss. At that point I don't get the appeal if there's like no chat interaction. That was incredibly easy.
Thank you very much.
It's simple, Nate, I just need more Mahjong, that's what I'm missing. The fuck is that? He's literally just a circle. End boss. Yeah, it's a pun on end boss. Get it? I know, guys. This is the most creative final boss of any video game I'm sure you've ever seen. Hey, look at that. We won.
Thank you very much.
I think that's ClayFighte. Kyle plays every PS2 Mahjong game. That's what'll hit me over the edge. That's what'll get me there, I'm sure. I know some of me wonders if, and I'm not gonna name anybody. I'm certainly not insinuating that this happens to all partners. I'm sure there are many partners that end up doing it legit, but some of it makes me wonder if there's some view bot shenanigans going on. You know what I mean? That's the partner push PS2 Mahjong. This is the game Daruda that gets made after a Coke bender. That was ClayFighte. Honestly, really don't dislike this game. I kind of actually enjoy it, weirdly enough. It's not very good as a fighting game. But it's definitely got a personality. You can't accuse it of not having a personality. Twitch drama pushes you to partner. See, I'm not interested in drama. I mean, hell, there's a couple instances where I'd probably have reason to have beefs with people, but it's just not worth the time. I don't have the energy for that shit. A lot of them push for partners, so the benefit, just for the benefits, and well, and that's the thing. At this point, partner doesn't have much of a benefit for me, right? Aren't partners still getting 50% subs? Like, I don't even think there's benefits anymore. Maybe more emote slots? Maybe? I know encoding used to be a problem, but I don't think that's a problem anymore. I don't know, when was the last time somebody couldn't watch a stream because there weren't encoding options? I don't think that's been an issue recently. Get one of those creepy double ear micro... No. No. I'm not touching those. Dude on Twitter talking shit on MetaZoo. That's where I can break into the drama zone. They removed the benefits. I think you do get more emotes and that, like, that's it. I think that's it. Better brand relations for sponsors. I could, yeah, that might be the other thing too. I might actually get emails back from companies if I had that little check mark. Not really much of a reason anymore. It's just a stamp of being slightly more official. There's also a Twitch bounty system. Yeah, I mean, I assume it'll happen eventually if I just keep at it. I mean, the channel's been growing. I'm not that worried. It's taken me longer than I was hoping it would, but you know, good things come to those that wait, right? Is the one person, I think I know who you're talking about, yes. Alright, we're gonna spin for another game. Glad we got through ClayFighte. I mean, I could pretty much guarantee we were gonna finish that game. Trying to play King of the Castle on a stream with like 21 followers. She only had 720p. Yeah, I don't even remember. I remember like a year ago or so, maybe a year and a half. I was still getting people coming in saying like, hey, I can't watch because you only have 720p option. But I don't think that's been an issue lately. Are we really gonna spin Aerobiz? Really? Okay, well, Yared's hyped. At least somebody's hyped. The fuck is Aerobiz? It's a airport management simulator. Airport management simulator. Again, well, we played the Supersonic sequel on Genesis. We did not play SNES. Please, no, not this. Sounds interesting. It's an experience. This is the first game. Supersonic was the second one. It was boring. Well, I mean, if nobody's gonna play a wheel modifier or a respin, I mean, guys, we gotta play it eventually. Mac is in. I was gonna say, after all the gifted packs, nobody's got anything? Okay, I mean, hey. Get it over with, yeah. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people are feeling. Like, let's just get it off the wheel. Say we played it. You could bank on a SNES in 1998. That was, I'm pretty sure that was a Japan-only feature, yeah. Sadly, nobody dumped the ROM. Well, it probably can't do anything now, right? Probably can't use it. Let's cosplay as Spirit Airlines. It was in America, too? This game... Sorry, guys. This is loud. Let me turn it down. Sheesh. ClayFighte was like silent, and then we get Nate with the +5. Wow. Okay, I see you, Nate. New game. So we get different scenarios. 63 to 95 or 83 to 2015. Did I read the walk-in? Oh no, I missed it.
Aerobiz is a business simulation game for Super Nintendo. Released in 1992 by Koei. As a CEO of a new airline company, players have to expand and lead the industry against 3 competing airlines. The game received a sequel called Aerobiz Supersonic in August 1994.
Alright. Player 1. How do I switch it to human? Whoops. Man! That's me! Alright. City for head office. We got London, Paris, Rome. What are the US options? That's Vancouver, I assume. LAX. Mexico. New York. I'm not a man, I'm not alien. I'm not at all. Wait, what? Oh, I am man, not alien. I mean, do we have proof? I don't know, man. Nobody's proven I am an Earthling. Let's go. Let's New York. Man TX 500. Air USA. I mean, how do you get more patriotic than that? I'm going with that. We're gonna go beginner. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Air West Inc. Okay, so the AI plays. Lay Air. How's it going, Hika Pika? Did not expect this to be a— no, you're like trying to take over the world. You're taking over the airspace. The ultimate goal is global domination. President, congratulations. You're the new CEO. What would Trip Hawkins do with an airport sim? Not put it on the 3DO, bazinga. Get that shit out of here. These are babies' toys. Aero domination, yes. Interested to see what you do in this. You set up flight patterns. That's the majority from what I've seen. Routes. Choose which. Let's open a route. We're going from New York to Mexico. There's no open slots there, damn it. Okay, we're going Honolulu. Okay. Open a new route, yes. Y'all read you prefer the first one? I think I like the UI of Supersonic more. Okay, so we get planes to choose from. I don't really know what I'm selecting. Looks like, do we have 7 planes total? No, we've got 11? Let's go Boeing 747. I know what that is. How many planes will you put on the route? Crab, you're about to take a flight this Monday? No likey. Does anyone enjoy flying? I feel like most people don't. They do it because they got to. I mean, it's Honolulu, right? Let's do like 2. How many flights per week? You're neutral on flying. I would be neutral if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to, like, get through security and all that. I mean, listen, I get why there's stringent security. I think it's important. It's a good thing. It's just, it takes goddamn forever. The actual flying, I don't mind as much. It's just like the get to the airport 4 hours ahead of your flight bullshit. The average 1,800, that seems pricey. The TSA is super ineffective. Well, I wasn't just gonna come out and say that. I don't know. I don't do my research. I don't know how effective the TSA is or not. Love having to throw away my water bottle just to buy a new one on the other side of the security check.
Phone that home, E.T.
Yeah, phone that home. Alright, so we've opened a route. It's getting through security, all the unnecessary stuff that comes along with it. Exactly. Let's go Vancouver to... I don't know. London. Can't open a route except from a city that has an office. Well then. Is our only office New York? I guess go New York to LA? What type of plane will we use? Another Boeing. Why not? Probably a popular flight. Say, 4. You can sleep on planes? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. There's no way. It doesn't happen. Big test of the TSA a few years back. They were able to smuggle through guns, contraband. Surprisingly terrible. Well then. If I had a panic attack last time you flew, a group of students got on a plane after you. Thought you were gonna get Final Destination, jeez. I do like this Mode 7 animation. I don't... Oh, I guess we played the other one in Genesis, so that explains why it wasn't a thing in that. Okay. Can we originate from New York, or from LA? Let's find out. No, we cannot. They all have to be New York right now. I think we have to, we'd have to, like, buy an office. Spoilers, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna drive to Vegas with another store leader. They won't allow it? Man. Nate, you love flying. Again, I'd probably like it more if it wasn't everything around it was so inconvenient. So this is New York to London. Apparently we can only do 2 flights. Alright, open that. Don't like heights and also not having any control. Yeah, that kind of makes flying a deal breaker then. Rather take a train. Yeah, I find trains much more comfortable. Okay, New York to, Vancouver. All this talk about sleeping makes you want to sleep, Carl. Well, don't let us keep you up. We can do 4 flights. It's from New York to Vancouver. Screw it, we'll do 4. Alright, I don't think we have any more aircraft at this point. Yeah, we can't even choose any other routes, so I think we're done. Which manufacturer will you visit? Yes, I think this is how you buy planes. We have trains, but it's a shit system. Yeah, it's not the most fleshed out infrastructure. Which is ironic, because early America was kind of built on railroads, but they're definitely not a popular travel method nowadays. Welcome to Boeing. Our safety record is unsurpassed. Yeah, exactly, Nate. Yeah, so much of it is just cargo. Cargo lines. Yeah, it's just freight. I'm confused why there's a K. Did we really have $1.3 million? Or is that 1.3 billion? Okay, I can't afford the 747, right? No, wait, no, we can. So 140,000 K. Is that 1.4 million? Okay. I think that's what they mean. This is a jumbo jet. It's a long-range aircraft. It's ideal for a heavily trafficked routes. One of the best plane rides you had was from Albuquerque to Maine. You were about 12. Guy had a chunky Pentium laptop. Civ 2. Nice. Got to play against them. That's fun. We can buy 9 planes. 9 Boeing 747s. Let's start with like 5. That's okay. Yes. It'll be delivered in 3 months. We gotta wait 3 months. Okay, we're gonna budget for repairs, advertising, and service. Hey, Mindscan. This game seems like kind of a vibe. I was just about to say I'm impressed with how few minus cards have been played. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just, I mean, this is kind of it. It kind of just goes like this. I'll be the first to admit I'm not a big management simulator kind of guy. Okay. Quarterly report. I think we're killing it. That's what it's looking like. The music goes hard. Like, really hard. The ones holding the minuses want to see me in pain. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get pain on this game. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's gonna be pain here. It's just gonna be a lot of menuing. The Earth isn't flat. How can we have the whole Earth on a map then? Right? If the world's a sphere. And before anybody says anything, I hope you can tell I'm kidding. Excellent previous quarter. We rank higher than any of our competition. Music's quite a bit better in this. Yeah, I definitely feel like the music in this is better than... Well, right, because the other one was freaking Tears in Heaven, Eric Clapton. Because for some reason, that's what they thought was fitting for Aerobiz. You're the kind of people that believe in the Earth. Thought the Earth was a square. A square or a cube? I thought it was like a trapezoid. Okay, why is that route flashing? What's with that? You enjoy the original SimCity, but you have no interest in newer ones. Interesting. I actually do find that really interesting because I feel kind of the opposite. I feel like newer management games, like you know, we talked about when we were playing SimCity. I feel like City Skylines is like old SimCity, but better in every conceivable way. I do feel like Sims a lot of times, you know, the newer ones just like totally supersede the old ones. The Earth is shaped like Shrek. Could you imagine just seeing like a satellite photo of just like a Shrek head? There was a planet. Oh wait, we're not gonna have aircraft though. The Earth has layers. I mean, we don't need to edit any routes. We've got all the routes we have. And I don't think we have any more planes to put on said routes. So that's it. I think that's just the turn. This game's kind of your thing, Nate. If there's a newer one made, it would probably be too complex for you to want to mess with. That is a fair and valid point. I will say, even playing like City Skylines, I do not use every single mechanic in that game. Yeah, Skylines is great though. And the beauty of Skylines is you can kind of make it more simplistic if that's your speed. Like, they don't force you to learn every nuance of every mechanic. Which I like. Lay Air is entering negotiations with Singapore. Do we get to a point where we can just buy out the competition? I assume that happens eventually. Ooh, did you hear that bat crack? Oh my god. That was spicy. Something zen about just zoning out and building stuff up. I'm with you on that. I do think city builders are more my speed than management games, though. I can admit that much. Our routes have connected 5 cities. We are rank 1 on sales, profits, and passengers. No buying out competition. They can go bankrupt, though. Damn. Crushing the competition. You miss Tears in Heaven, Kreb. I don't. I'm sorry, that is so tonally off for a game like this. Traffic is a pain in cities. It is. It is. That's fair. Fair critique. What does this do? Who the fuck are these guys? Which city shall we enter? Oh, okay. This is how we get more cities. Here we go. 1 slot price is 100,000. Where do we wanna open up to? Rio. Let's do Rio. Traffic isn't a pain, you just need to add more lanes. No, there's weird quirks with City Skylines and the way that vehicular traffic works. Alright. Rio de Janeiro. How many slots should we request? How many can we request? 14. Each one costs 50k. Let's go like 4. Six months. These things take time. $50-60s max distance. Can check with Y. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's just negotiate with everyone. Let's get, that's the entire world. Tokyo. Ooh, this one's a little more expensive. 120k per slot. Wait, what? I wanted to negotiate. Yeah, let's negotiate. Yes. Let's go 2 again, just for now. Also, if you have unused slots, you're paying for those each month. Gotcha. So you want to max out as much as possible. Let's go Cairo. Skylines will be like, oh, you put a 4-lane direct route from the housing district to get to the school? Nope, we're gonna drive through the polluted industrial area instead and then complain. Pretty much. Alright, we've got all our liaisons negotiating. I think, right? Can I have... Okay, that's how we return slots. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. We've got planes on order. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I think we're good for now. Two companies continue to compete for passengers. Oh shit. Air West is sneaking up on us. Shit, they're ahead. Fuck, this is unacceptable. We can't have another company in charge of the skies. Yeah, you gotta work with the mob. The mob's gonna take their cut of the fee. Wait, but it says we're number 1. Want green higher than red. Makes sense. Crab heading out. Have a good night, Crab. Thanks for being here. Can we sabotage the competition's planes? Can we put sugar bombs in their gas tanks? I feel like most minus cards are played on really terrible games, or plus cards, depending. Yeah, depending on how terrible the game is to play versus watch. Well, which is weird to me because I think a lot of times I think like the average games are like the worst ones because they're not as entertaining as a lot of the bad games. Okay. Oh shit. Negotiations aren't done yet. Can I get more planes on the current routes? Change? Can I crank up the amount of aircraft? There we go. Raph, you can shit on Brazil because you are Brazilian. I mean, hey. Right? You get that right. Like, if you minus this, more people have said it's a good vibe, so it just doesn't feel worth. I mean, it's ultimately, listen. If you've got the cards and you feel that's what you want to do with them, that's entirely up to you. How many can I do? Can I just crank it up? Let's crank it up. Yeah, just all the way up. Just go for it. We'll judge you for it. I mean, it's Twitch. Everybody gets judged for everything, I feel. One less plane is needed? So you're assuming I'm, like, taking all of this in and making sense of every single little bit. Okay, I think that went through, yeah. Like the actual flight, everything in the airport really sucks. You know, to me, the worst is security. It's just takes forever. I actually don't mind being in the airport. Once you're in, I don't mind it. It's the getting in. It's the getting there and getting inside. Past security. Okay, so pink is the profit. Oh, so Air West, they're bringing more in, but they're not profiting. They're in the red. Japan's also making a little bit more than us. They've got a pretty healthy profit margin. Okay. So it looked like the other company was doing better, but they're actually hemorrhaging money. I have 8 flights, 4 planes can handle 12. So I have a plane sitting on the tarmac and not doing anything. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter too much in 10 minutes. We're cutting corners on safety, but we're not in the red. We have dropped down to second in sales and profits. Okay, we got 4 slots in Rio de Janeiro. Let's go. And 2 slots in Cairo. Okay, Japan is still taking a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna remove a plane here. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, now we can open some routes. Hopefully that'll bump up profits. New York to Rio. Imagine this had a hefty... Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, it probably had kind of a thick manual. Let's start with 2. Terrible experience in Birmingham? They wouldn't let you board because you were only 45 minutes early and you could never make the flight. The woman at the counter redirected a different flight like 2 hours later. By the time you got to the gate, the original plane hadn't even started loading baggage. It's like when you go, I mean, it's not the same, but it's reminiscent of like going to a movie theater and they tell you, this is when the movie's gonna start. Oh, by the way, we're gonna play a half hour of ads. And the movie's actually gonna start like 45 minutes later. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, so we got Rio. We also got Cairo and Rome. Oh wait, oh shit. It's gotta originate in New York. I assume this had to be on PC too, right? I think this would be a lot more satisfying to play on mouse and keyboard. Can we go DC 10? We'll go DC 10. At Barbie earlier today. Scheduled 4:15, trailers is 4:37. It's not awful, that's what, 22 minutes late? Yeah, it's almost every movie I've been to in the last couple of years, it's always like 20 to 30 minutes late to start. We can only get 2 flights? Okay, so we only need 1 plane. Just the median fare. I don't know the logistics of setting fare like above the normal. Still need to see Oppenheimer. I would recommend it. Great film. I'd probably only ever see it the once in my life. That won't be a movie I rewatch, but I think at least seeing it once is worthwhile. Manual for this has about 60 pages. That checks out. Okay, Cairo. We can't afford it? Wait, what? We're broke? Oh shit. Okay, we need profits coming in. We're gonna end our turn there, I guess. Slightly worried. 135 mil. I mean, for like a large airline, that's probably not great. Okay. So we're doing okay. We're gonna be what, 3rd in profits though, probably. We're number 1 in passengers. I can check my profit by pressing up. I mean, they show it to you every turn. Not too worried. Vitamin G, you knew all the info. I just thought it was well done. And I definitely didn't know much about the whole project. So I find it fascinating. As somebody that, you know, obviously was aware of it, but didn't know a lot. We are 2nd in sales, 2nd in profits, 1st in passengers. Wonderful results. Strive for number 1. She's like, we're good, but we could be better. All right, let's open some routes. Japan. We cannot afford it. How much was that? Can I afford to open anything right now? No. So what, I gotta sit here and do nothing? Maybe I could check the current routes and see if I've got any other... Whoops. No, I don't want to close anything. Internet lines in New Mexico feel like they were late in the 40s. The internet lines. Yeah, like this one we have a whole extra, it looks like we have a whole extra plane that's not doing anything. Okay, let's do that. And then what happens if I remove a plane? Oh, that does a lot. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Well, that should increase profit there. Yeah, see, we're just like underutilizing. Which would you enjoy more though, Jedi? I think that highly depends on your taste. I think that's a hard call. I can only do 2 here. Okay, let's remove a plane. No point. They're both pretty good then. I've heard good things about both. I haven't seen Barbie. I can for sure say Oppenheimer's good. I'm not certain on Barbie. I haven't seen it myself. So I can't like give you a personal recommendation on it. Raph, your girlfriend didn't like it? I don't know. I heard some things from reviews and I kind of opted to not see it after a while, but actually, hold on. If we add, how many more flights can I get going? On the computer's PC 98, FM Town, Sharp X 68000. Okay. Hey, Dino. Damn, do I have too many planes? I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is try to get more slots. I don't think we have enough money. I think we're gonna go another turn. I hadn't heard that noise before. I don't know what that means. Iran and Iraq are now at war. Oh shit. Bet the UI on the PC 98's dope. Probably is, yeah. Targeting oil plants. Oh, great. Hey, Loganfly. Can you purposely lose people's bags? Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. It doesn't give you that, like, micro level of control. It's gonna make that route less profitable. Oh, man. Air West opened a new route. Yo, they're trying to one-up me. Oh shit, Air West. Okay, well now we're third in profit. We're second in passengers. Hopefully we've got enough cash around now to do some shit. No overbooking. Not to my knowledge. Yeah, we're third in sales and profits. Sales are decreasing. Great. Can't afford it. Guys, we're poor. I think I bought too many planes, is what happened. I'm just looking like we're out of time anyway, so. That was Aerobiz. It's almost 1 in the morning. I might go ahead and call it here, guys. Wonder if anyone made English patches for the Windows and DOS versions? I have no clue. No idea. So they did not release in the US on PCs? Yeah, it's 1. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank y'all for being here. as always. Dude, extra thanks to Self-Deprecator for gifting out how many freaking packs? Too many. Too many. I don't know if we'll be back again tonight. I'm not sure if I've got plans today. I mean, I'm gonna try. If we can manage to keep the streak alive, I'm gonna keep the streak alive. But, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should be. That's where I give all my stream updates. Most likely there'll be a stream tonight, though, unless something changes. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Matt's doing an art stream. Roulette challenge? What, he's got like Pokemon on a wheel? He's trying to draw 100 Pokemon. We'll raid Matt tonight. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you all again for being here. Yeah, this sounds like an interesting concept for an art stream, so we'll go see how Matt's doing. Take care, everybody. Let me get the raid going. But yeah, we also got a lot done tonight. Got a lot of games off the SNES wheel, which is good. Alright, take care, guys. See you soon. Bye.